Spoofy just subscribed. Wowee.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kirstina just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Oh, I'm here. See? I wasn't gone for too long. The moving gamer has logged in. Yes, indeed. Hello, hello. Oi. Alright, and boy, do we have a lot to talk about. We're going to record some YouTube videos today, and I'm going to do some Eureka in between that. Probably chill with some Eureka for now, and then I'll record a video on the special site that updated the other day, and then I will record a video on the Final Fantasy XIV mobile stuff that we've seen. Good morning. The time is come. How was the move? Yeah, Ivy was fine. Ivy's actually had a hella good... Ivy, where are you in here? Ivy, did you go under the bed or under the covers? Ivy's in here. Oh, there's Temmie. Oh, Ivy, there you are. Yeah, Ivy's here. I've got a temporary camera. Oh, God. Random hype train. Like, that's the most random hype train that's ever occurred. Literally nothing has happened. Well, I guess there was Christina and Sophie's resub, but those were more than 5 minutes ago, I feel like. Yeah. It's just like, he's back. Let's just start a hype train. Twitch is so weird. Yeah, see? Hi. Ivy's been very brave. And honestly has gotten used to this a lot faster than I thought she would. Yeah, I'm in the guest room and we didn't really reorganize it, so there's still a bed behind me. I might get a green screen and like maybe put that up instead. But for now, doesn't matter. It just means I can nap. But see, Ivy's here. It's like she's just in a new location, but she's exactly the same. Small cat. Now, I did make a few mistakes in setting up for stream. Number one, I bought the wrong mouse, but I have the correct mouse coming tomorrow. Ugh. Oh yeah, she's been clinging to me nonstop. Good morning, Jitter. She has actually had no problem getting used to the new space just because she follows me everywhere I go. Yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting for the rest of my belongings to get here. There's one other cat in here, but Temmie's not going to do anything. Temmie's just going to chill. Hi. But yes, I would say the move went smooth indeed. I don't have everything yet, but basically the majority of my setup is at the bare minimum complete. I don't have Photoshop on this PC yet. And I still have like some updates to do and whatnot. A few firmware updates. I gotta get the correct mouse. The natural light. Yes, the natural light. Yeah, I've been up for the past 3 hours already. I slept a ton yesterday. I basically slept almost all day yesterday. And then ate and then went back to sleep. No, it's not my normal one. My normal one won't be here for a while. But even still, this one is probably going to be the one I use. I just have to get set up properly on it. Yeah, move went well. Yeah, no way my new PC would be here. It's probably not going to be here till like next week. What's going on, Sean? I'm in South Carolina. It sure is. Oh, where's the sock? Here's the sock. Yeah, so the PC comes in like a sock. A giant, like it's like wrapped in a sock. So I kept putting the sock on, and Sophie didn't like me putting the sock on. But the sock is so it's very constricting. This is the PC sock. And I can still read chat like this. She didn't much appreciate me constantly putting the sock on. I mean, look at this. It fits around my whole body. You can't even tell. But I've got my, like, knees up. See, look. Hold on. Look at this. See, it's like I'm gone. It's like I'm not even here. I'm just gonna take a nap like this. Oh, I'm back. Like a dark blob. Could just raid like that. The origin sock. Yeah, these new PC towers are wild, man. It looks like I'm hiding a person in there. What's happening? Sock. Oh, it's very full. This thing's like 80 pounds. Yeah, I left my specs downstairs, but they're pretty good. I just noticed the door was slightly ajar. I mean, let's see that. Did you see that? I didn't see where she ran off to when I put the sock on. Ivy! Did you hide when I went to go put the sock on? Are you hiding under here? No, I think she ran out of the room. Ivy. Maybe she is in here and she's just hiding. Well, there's a few things for her to hide behind. Alright. Well, there may or may not still be an Ivy in here. I don't see her. But there is a Temmie in here. What's up?
Under the bed?
I see Temmie under the bed.
Continue.
Yeah, I went to put the sock on and she didn't like it. She ran. And I saw the door was slightly ajar.
L0up_gar0
Yeah.
You just subscribed.
Ivy. Yeah, I don't know where Ivy went, but she didn't like it. She didn't like the sock. She's gone now. Loop, thanks for the 43 months. She's playing hide and seek. Yeah, it's a pretty girthy PC. We figured it'd probably be easier if I had a new PC here, waiting versus waiting for the old one. I mean, I backed everything up pretty much. So, other than the fact that a few settings are off, we should be A-okay. I'm probably going to chill in some Eureka today, do some buns, and then we're going to record some stuff today, too. Oh boy, PF, guess what I'm not going to do? I don't have a group for Fork Tower. I didn't really go looking for a group. Oh, hi, Bacon. Bacon, can you find her? Yeah, guess what I'm not doing? I'm not doing PF. Alright. Show Bacon? Yeah, Bacon's been all about Ivy. Oh, look, see? The chunky lad. Hi. Bacon, very fluffy. Very chunky bacon. Hey, I know that feeling, Jenner. I have to get health insurance here so I could do follow-ups. Yeah, Bacon's been the one looking for Ivy. I think he's looking for her right now. Marty, thanks for the 63 months.
Marty_Jesus just subscribed.
Kitty.
Let's get along. How'd that go?
Sausage hates Ivy immediately. Temmy's too afraid to interact. Cinnamon has no idea what to do, and Bacon's obsessed with her. Bacon's straight up simping. Yeah? Yeah, Bacon? Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, they might have an idea. Mine might actually not be genetic, but I need follow-up tests to figure out. And even then, I'm technically already on a plan that kind of already works to fix everything anyway, so it's will be a matter of time. God forbid a cat has hobbies. Oh no, those things always come and go. Those things are seasonal. Yeah, blood pressure issues are gone, but then there's this. Well, no, they think they found something. I have to get my kidneys looked at, which hilariously enough, everyone's like, so about that coffee consumption. Because my renin levels were high. So they want me to look at that. However, what I'm doing now might already be addressing that. They about to hit me with, well, very little of anything but water. Yeah. Because I've already had scans on my entire body, so I sincerely doubt it's if anything, I mean, it could just be nothing, in all honesty. Not going to worry about it too much. Starting early on Tuesday. Yeah, what's fun is that early is not that early for me anymore. I get the nice 6 a.m. patch times now. But yeah, I have to get health insurance here first. Caffeine and X. It's funny though, because all of the people in the hospital, you try to tell them about having too much caffeine and they're like, are you trying to tell me, a nurse in an ER, about caffeine consumption? That's cute. Yeah. Where was she? Downstairs. She did run out. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back in. No, Ivy, stay. Hi. Yeah, I told them I had like 4 to 5 cups of coffee a week. They didn't think there was anything too wrong with that. Everything else about my kidney function was fine. Because I had a bunch of urine tests run and everything other than one thing was off. So they think that there's probably just some like basics. Like the diuretic I'm on already helps a little bit with the high renin levels. Potentially, but they just want me. They're going to want me to do follow-ups. I need to do a follow-up phone call. I need to actually get health insurance in my area. I have 4 or 5 cups of coffee a day. Not anymore. Not since a few weeks ago. Ivy, stop trying to leave. You're here with me. I didn't even... Well, to be fair, I was supposed to put food and water in here, and I haven't because I've just been trying to get set up. I'll go get you food and water later, Ivy. You already ate this morning anyway. I need you to chill first. Yeah, I am East Coast now. My early wake up, my early everything will be fine. That'll be the easiest part about being on the East Coast. There's no early anything. Yeah, she's wagging her tail super excitedly. Yeah, she's been exploring around. Normally, she's a hide and do nothing cat. But she isn't. She's finding it very, very curious to walk all over the house. Which is a little bit of a surprise to me. I really thought she would stay in one room and take her time, and she is not. Decent sleep. I mean, my sleep schedule has been fine. People forget that when there's early wake up, I just go to sleep early. I don't, like, wake up early and cut my sleep. I sleep early so I can, you know, do everything. Tomorrow, stream time... What the hell? Oh my god, it's bacon. So, one of her cats, Bacon, is so desperate to spend time with Ivy that he has overnight learned how to open doors if they're not locked. And I think he just tried to open this one. Yeah, ping isn't even that bad. I already rated on the East Coast. It's like 80 ping. There's already cat hair on my keyboard. It's already begun. Yeah, we were asleep, and Sophie had to wake me up. I was asleep. I was like 3 hours into sleep. And she had to wake me up to tell me that an escape had been plotted. And I was like, oh. That's interesting. I'm almost certain Bacon's on the other side of that door because I see Ivy smelling and pawing underneath it. Either that or she's trying to pull the door open from underneath. Both of which look like they could be true. Yeah, Bacon's been very, very pleased. He's like, ooh, new friend. He's trying to riz her. Yeah, he's fixed, she's spayed. But he's still got that dog in him. He might be a cat, but he got that dog in him. Yeah, I can hear Bacon on the other side, I think, and Ivy's making sounds back at. Ivy is okay with Bacon. Sausage and Ivy don't like each other so far, but that's only because Ivy, stop. Stop trying to escape. Ivy. I feel like keeping Ivy in here is not going to be possible. She's going to destroy this carpet. She's trying to bury herself out. Ivy. Hey. Ivy. Yeah, Bacon's right there. And where are you going to go? And now Bacon's following her. And now she's coming into the bedroom. Alright. Bacon was literally waiting for her outside of the door. As soon as she walked away, Bacon followed her. She's used to my apartment, which was the equivalent of single room confinement. My apartment wasn't very large. Yay, new friend! Bacon officially has Kermit the Frog voice. Alright, I'm gonna chill on some buns for now. I mean, Ivy has to deal with her living space having a closed door. It's not like I had a lot of living space for her before. She has way more living space now, and I think that excites her, though. Cougain. Time to go hang out in Cougain. Listen, I gotta get a little bit in the Eureka mood. Oh, I don't have Discord on this PC either. That's another thing I don't have. Yeah, Bacon was waiting outside the door, and as soon as she walked past him, he just followed her. Thanks, Dragon Lady. Do I have my set on me, out of curiosity? Yes, I do. I don't have the weapon on me, but that should be fine. I won't need that for just doing buns. Just AFKing to buns. Yeah, we're going to record later, but for now I'm going to do this. What's it like today? Not too bad. For 6 a.m. Pacific, I'll take it. Of course, the buns constantly under assault. Maybe like an elders or something. We do have buns in the new Eureka. Yeah, so we got an idea of what the 14 mobile monetization is like. It's interesting, to say the least. Not even bad interesting, just interesting. So I want to record a video on the 7.25 special site update and also on the 14 mobile monetization stuff that we've seen in the closed beta 2. Since closed beta 2 began in China yesterday, 2 days ago technically. Teleports. No, it wasn't teleports. It was... I have to pull it up. One of the big things is that dyes can be purchased or you can earn them from in-game content. And once you unlock a dye for a piece of gear, it's permanent. So instead of dyes being something that you like craft or earn and use per thing, you basically need to unlock dyes for every single piece of gear. And you can either buy them or you can just like farm content to get them. But once you unlock a color for a piece of gear, it's permanently unlocked. So it's a little like you can, this means that there's a lot of unlocks to do. But I mean, think about how many dyes there are. Well, I mean, no, it consumes the dye. The dye gets consumed and unlocks it for the piece of gear, and then you need to get the dye again and then unlock it for the other piece. So for every piece of gear, you need one piece of dye to unlock that. But then you only need one dye ever per piece. So like if you wanted to use it multiple times on the same piece, you'd only have to use it once. Yeah, it's basically like a collection stat for each gear. But you can buy it or you can earn it in game. So when I say buy it, I mean you could buy it for real money or you can like do content and get it as a drop. That was a big thing. The optional monthly sub, I think it reduces market costs. Like when you buy off the market board, the tax. I think it reduces the tax. I have to look at the list again. I mean, we basically have dyes for real money versus dyes earned in-game in a sort of sense as it is. But you just need a lot. It's going to be a decent bit. It looks like the auto travel thing is also tied into... I don't remember if it was tied into the freemium sub or if it was a feature unlock. Like a one-time feature unlock. Hey, what's going on, Wonder? Yeah, I figured with, what's it called coming on Tuesday, I should get used to AFKing at buns again. Since we know that Occult Crescent has buns. We know that for a fact that Occult Crescent has buns. There's, PlayStation 5 trophies already for the patch that talk about finding treasure with, happy bunnies. Yeah, the auto travel thing, I forget if it was locked into the freemium sub or if it was locked into the... What's it called? I gotta pull it up. Let me pop open this. And that. And I gotta log into Twitter over here. I still got to get this set up exactly the way I want it, but it's fine. I will figure it out. Well, I mean, it's not, that doesn't work the same way, Roth. There is no auto travel in normal 14. I mean, Twitter's been cooked. I just gotta find, actually, you know what? I might be able to find it on the 14 Reddit, too. Alright, let me do this. I always zoom in a lot. That's why it's always weird for me. New, not what I wanted. I don't want to check out the new magic card. I wanted to see if there was a post here about the 14 mobile monetization. No, no. No, okay. Either way, let me log in, regardless of its cookedness. Nothing is loading yet, but I'm logged in, so at least there's that. Was moving with Ivy? It could have been worse. She largely handled it okay, I would say. Breakfast clubbing it with Occult. Me too. Yes, you can earn relics for jobs you're not actually playing. They commented on that already, that you don't need to be on the job you're working on the relic for. Or at least not for these first steps. Maybe they'll add a step eventually that you need to be on it, but we know for the first steps that it's not the case. Yeah, that was something they made a point of at the last letter from the producer live to make mention of. Well, at least that means it's, hopefully Twitter is uncooked. That's where I initially read about the monetization stuff. So I definitely want to go looking for that post when the time comes. I mean, maybe eventually, but I doubt it. It's too busy right now. I mean, I want to play Onimusha 2 today, and I'm not going to get to do that. I've been waiting for that remaster for a while. And I did get to play it like a month ago at the Capcom office, but, you know, it's been a bit of a weekend. Not sure if it's correct. I can always fact check it, I remember. I'm just surprised I don't see it on Reddit, unless it's under new, all world maintenance. Yeah, because I don't see it under just the default. One day. Okay, it's because it's from a day ago and it got pushed off. Paid item, upgrade normal extreme weapons to their glowing versions. So yeah, that's the glowing glam it looks like. Although it does increase their item level, it looks like to me, unless it's just doing that for the sake of doing it. Microtransactions for unlocking wind currents. Yeah, I remembered that. So you can choose to manually unlock wind currents or pay to skip wind currents. That one I remember. Job quest every 10 levels. And then you can skip job quests if you want. Yeah, so it's basically just paying to skip playing the game, which is kind of what I expected. This isn't everything that I remember seeing. There was more, but I can always find the other post. Yeah, there's other things here. Bacon. I hear you. Hello, KP. Yeah, I'll hope that eventually Twitter loads and I can find the original post. Some things are starting to load, but just not the actual timeline. Well, yeah, because this doesn't talk about the freemium sub either, which I know reduces market costs. And there's a couple of other things as well. I think there was additional storage was one that we saw a few months ago, which isn't too much different than our retainer. Oh, I think it was the number of market spots that you're even allowed was another one. I think by default it was like 10, and I think to get more you needed either the freemium sub or something. I don't know, I need to find all the details. But it's a lot of like market access and stuff. Market access dies. Ivy is so tired of bacon. I like the trending tweets. I like the fact that there's even trending tweets when Twitter's not fucking working. My 3 what's happening on Twitter. So Twitter, my Twitter, posts, and Warframe. Yeah, maybe she just wants to be left alone. She doesn't want a chauffeur. She's a strong, independent cat that don't need no man. Yeah, I don't understand how Twitter being dead gets trending on Twitter. How did they tweet it to begin with? Yeah, Twitter's been getting slightly cooked more and more in the last day. Because it was like DMs were not really working yesterday, and then today nothing works. Very carefully. I don't know how. I don't know how at all. Wonder how the bun hunt is going. I have to remember, there's some settings that I clearly don't have on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Limit frame. There we go. Because I saw me tabbing out and the frames going down, and I'm like, I don't want that. Yeah, I have notification alerts that won't go away, too. The bun buns. Come on, get in here. Get in on the bun party. I haven't had a good time just chilling at buns in a hot minute. As is evident by the fact that I didn't even adjust my wheel. Yeah, just practice for bun farming later. I mean, literally, we're going to have more buns. And we're going to have magic pots, too. So maybe the list will get slightly changed. Since we'll have 2 different forms of treasure hunting there. Good morning, Mez. Yeah, I'd say I'm having a good morning. I'm not in San Francisco anymore, so, you know, that's a definite plus. 2 magic pots between buns. I don't think it works that way, because I'm pretty sure the magic pots just... You need to keep elixirs on you at all times, and that's going to be a pain. Hello, Craster. Yeah, I'd say it went well. Still waiting on a, like, truckload of belongings. Not literally, because I don't actually have that many belongings that I shipped. Let's see, is there anything getting here today? I received... Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it. You think so? I don't think I'm getting anything today. I just looked and it said, it didn't say I was getting anything. You're getting 3 packages today. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, I'm going east, idiot. I gotta go to this one. Yeah, tomorrow morning I won't have stream at normal time. I will have an evening stream tomorrow. But I'm going out to brunch with my cousin. Damn, no elders. But 100,000 gil, I'll take it. Whoa. What's whoa? I'll stretch when I get back. This is Bacon tried to touch her butt and she slapped him. Yeah, she's used to defending herself from Aloha. Bro, I've moved so many times in the last few years. I would like to not move again anytime soon. Please and thank you. Invite. Oh, it's, what's his face is here. I might as well go over there and kill him. Mr. Yin Yang. Give me your tissue. I didn't even notice. PT Shout 27. Doesn't look like there's too many people in zone. I'm probably good. What? Why were they invited to another party? Why didn't I get invited? What the f— We full? Why'd you invite them first? Nonsense. Hello, Graf. We'll be there momentarily. Welcome to the party. I'm not in a party. Sneak on by. I guess I should just do this the whole time since I'm solo. I think this side is safe for sadistic. Yeah. I don't remember which Ravening Shadows this is. Alright, this is the point blank one. Not like it matters, but still. And I don't have my actual tool on me. My, my tool. I don't have the weapon on me at the moment. Yeah, I do be getting tickled. It's not like this boss even attacks most of the time. I like the other person's name being Sandy Aurea also. Hey, what's going on, Fang? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting situated right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll get full credit even with all that time, but... I was hoping with all the aggro that I would, but... unlikely. Oh no, I did. I got gold. I didn't get the thing, but I did get gold. I'll take it. The headaches now less frequent. And less intense. But it'll still be quite some time before I'm free of my headaches overall. I really just have to keep my head, like, positioned in certain ways to help largely. But I'm functioning at a far better... I slept so much yesterday and it felt so good. Helped my headaches a lot. Penny in 14 minutes. Well, I don't really care about that, but good to know. I'm here for the buns. The buns and maybe the muns. The money items. Well, I slept way more than 12 hours yesterday collectively. Between how much I slept like last night for real versus how much I slept throughout the day. I slept from like 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Then like 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. It was a day full of sleep. Cannot retrieve posts at this time. Thanks, phone. Nap time. Well, no, it wasn't the Pacific to East Coast time change. It was, I had a red-eye flight, and I can't sleep on a plane. So I was up all night. I think I slept like 90 minutes, maybe. It was about, yeah, it was about catching up on sleep more than anything. I have to talk to Frosty wanted me on Mog Talk today, I just remembered. But I have errands to run at 4 Eastern. And I think he wants me on at 5? I'll probably be back in time. Yeah, you have fun with that, MB. Just take some drugs. The thing is I don't take drugs. Probably leave early. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. You know me, though. I don't like plans to constantly be moving around. I try to, you know, lock in. Yeah, I don't have a group for Fork Tower. I didn't even look for a group for Fork Tower. I'll just be looking for a group like the day... Like, I hit max level, I'll just be like, hey, I'm max level. Since the leveling process is part of the race, like it was for BA. And we don't really know what that is. We also don't know what phantom drops people are even going to need. Yeah, I'll just text her in a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't think that's going to be the case. Because there aren't weapons to match phantom jobs. That would imply that every phantom job has a weapon, and they don't. Because a lot of the phantom jobs don't exist in Final Fantasy XIV. Unless you mean just the completion of one, in which case I still don't even think that's going to be the case. It's more likely they would just tie it to the actual leveling of a phantom job. Since your phantom job experience and your weapon experience are not likely to be related in any capacity. Because you also have your knowledge level. Yeah, you have 3 different progressions in Occult Crescent. You have your weapon, you have knowledge level, and you have phantom job level. I hear Bacon getting yelled at. And potentially armor. I mean, we know the armor's there, but I don't think that's going to be progressed. I'm pretty sure they're just going to... That's just going to be bring currency. No, I'm happy. I think it's right here. More to the north. Never mind. It's on the other side. I see a Bacon. He's so full of life. Yeah, she just wants to be left alone a little bit. Do it, Cursplosion. Take them. I've done it, and I can tell you, don't do it. But also, do it. It's, yeah, it's time. To say the least. Yeah, you'll be grinding for access to your lost actions. I actually kind of hope there is something that, like, I hope there's like a regent that's required for really strong actions that you have to farm, because that's where most of the money was made. Good morning, Asmac. Ivy is settling in better than expected. But, Bacon won't leave her alone. Not even in like a bad way, he just like will not give her any space. Well, except Pepe Le Pew wasn't fixed. He was definitely trying to spread his seed. He's also a skunk. Another key difference. Hello, Cal. Not sure if YouTube chat is working. I don't think it is, because let me refresh this. Yeah, I don't think YouTube chat is working. I have the dual chat. But I don't think it was going through the dual chat. I just refreshed it, so it might be working now. Because I do have my multi-chat open. But I didn't see anything from there. Man, it's too bad that I was so sick. There was a video I wanted to make prior to Occult Crescent coming out, but it's fine. I wanted to make a video detailing Fork Tower and my, like, boss and mechanic predictions, because I'm almost certain half of the people in Fork Tower are going to have physical only phantom jobs, even if the main job is like a magic job. I assume that half of the people are going to have to be have physical only phantom jobs, and the other half are going to have magic only, and you'll want to coordinate that. That's going to be an important thing to coordinate. Hello, Krista. Bacon. Wide peepo bacon. I didn't see anything from YouTube, so yeah, I think it's just the combo chat's not working at the moment. I would like it if Minotaur had all of his attacks took like percentage HP, like 5 to 10% of your max HP, and you just had to like swap to make sure he didn't take it all, and then he does like a 10% raid wide every now and again. That way you do, because you really couldn't do anything against Minotaur for healing. I think you could use a potion and that was it, so it might just be Chemist is the answer to Minotaur healing. I can't remember if Chemist was considered magic or not for Minotaur. Well, we know Object d'Ars. There, we know the statues are there. That mob was. We've already seen that mob present there. Occult Crescent is based on 5. Yeah, I mean, there's a Bart's armor set, a Rosa armor set. I'm willing to bet Enuo is the final boss of the second tier of Occult Crescent. Lena and Ferris, yep. Sorry, not Rosa. Lena Ferris, Bart's. Yeah, War of the... Well, the War of the Magi stuff is why I think Enuo is involved. Yeah, and then we saw the Berserker Time Mage Cannoneer sets. Mm-hmm. Penny in 4. Can't wait to not go. Yeah, I think YouTube chat's just broken at the moment. No surprise, it breaks like 30% of the time. I finished all the relics. I am never going back to Penny. But yeah, the War of the Magi stuff is why I think Enuo is probably going to be the final boss of the second tier. I have every combat relic in the game. They'll almost certainly have stats on the armor. The move was fine. Yeah, I have every combat relic in the game. I have every Realm Reborn relic. I have every animal weapon. You have every Zodiac weapon, every animal weapon, every Eureka weapon, every Bozio weapon, and every Manderville weapon. And soon I'll have every Occult Crescent weapon. Enjoy the humidity. I grew up in humidity. It's not like it's a new concept to me. I wasn't born and raised in California. Mm-hmm. I am on a new PC. My old PC won't be here for at least another week. Not to mention, I'll be indoors for a lot of this. I keep looking to see if my Twitter is loaded, only to see that it very clearly has not loaded. Yeah, because I want to get that monetization post. Oh, it is loading now. Sweet. Alright, let me respond to that. Alright, let me see if I can find... that post now that Twitter is loading. I don't remember where I saw it the first time. Oh, maybe it'll be on my phone since my phone wouldn't have scrolled much because it was broken. Yeah, with how broken it was and my Twitter still having the broken posts here. No, no, no. No. There's that. Actually, maybe, because I do remember it kind of being around here. No. Hmm. Yeah, it ain't California humidity, I'll tell you that much. I remember the account that I saw it on, but I don't remember the actual name of that account.
Dogsologist subscribed with Prime.
I saw someone retweet it, was the big thing. And I'm not seeing the retweet anymore. Let me see if I can find it by doing this. Give me the bun buns. Far, far to the southwest. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so on top of the things I read earlier, emotes, minions, and mounts will be in the Mog Station. Outside of Old Mog Station and new mobile exclusives, there are some emotes and outfits that were once free that will be paid instead. Automatic navigation and unlock all wind currents are monetized. There's the job quest skip. There's dies that can be earned in-game, and then there's ones that are purchased. Then there's the monthly pass, which has a direct purchasing tax and other small benefits on top of EXP boosts. And then you can upgrade the effects to glowing weapons. So it's like a combination of the two posts. Your new PC looked weird. It had feet. Yeah, I know, right? These towers are wild looking. It's crazy. I don't know. What does it say on the Mog Station? I didn't read it. The Mog Station has the hours for it. I just didn't read it. Yeah, I doubt it, but it'll, I mean, the maintenance post is there. It's just whatever it says. I just haven't read it. I love silver. Hi, Temmie. Another cat hath joined the fray. Temmie. Temmie. Hey. Bacon. I'm not paying attention to Ivy right now. This is Temmie. All the cats are coexisting. A new challenger. Temmie doesn't like being challenged. Temmie will not challenge nor be challenged. Temmie will simply walk away. See, the thing is, I actually don't know if I should... Well, wait, I think these are the public posts. Because there are... The details from the closed beta 2 are not supposed to be streamed. They're supposed to be confidential, but they're already circulating anyway. So it's a big question about what's part of their official posts and what isn't, because that's the thing. Oh, what does this page say? Looney, thanks for the 122 months. Yeah, let me translate one of these things that was posted.
Just subscribed. Eyes emoji, a button.
I love buttons. Yeah, that's so Mog Station, currency. Ah, so the monthly card comes with 3,000 Krista instantly. 3,000 Krista over 30 days. And then what are these other benefits? Reduce... Oh, wait. Mount travel speed plus 5%. How much you save on tax minus 5%. How many items you can sell. 15% experience boost. And then I don't know what this last thing is. I'm looking at what the monthly cost is for 14 mobile. And keep in mind, that's just what the monthly card is called. I don't know about these other tabs, which I know what they read, but I don't know what they do. Oh, and I have this. Where'd you go, Bacon? These cats. They're so... Oh, hey, Temmy. Temmy. Temmy wants attention. Temmy's just afraid to ask for attention. And I don't want to pick Temmy up. Hey. Yeah. Oh, Temmy. Yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know if I should share that image. It was released 16 hours ago. It's probably fine. And then I know about these images. Alright, yeah, we could probably record something on that. I'll do so in a little bit. But first, the special site, because I just want to start getting some content flowing again. You know, it's just been an absolutely chaotic time for me. Let's see. Wait, where is the original post again? Did they delete it in the time that I was just looking at it? I think they might have. Because now I can't find that post again. Yeah, I just want to see, I should probably go through all of these. I think Twitter is still a little too busted for me to be looking for things. There we go. I literally just had an image up not long ago. Where did it go? Yeah, I think they must have just deleted it. Because it wasn't supposed to be there. Because now I can't find that exact post again. So they must... It was from 16 hours ago. I'm just surprised that now, like, I didn't even level sync. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I should probably avoid talking about it so I don't get a C&D for this. So I'll leave the 14 mobile stuff out for now. It's a lot closer to Eureka. Significantly closer. They knew that Eureka was the better content all along. And how much more alive it is as content to this day. There's been no mention of any duels. Unless there's one that's part of Fork Tower. Everything's looking good. I'm ready to do some field ops on Tuesday. Oh, there will almost certainly be trains. The big thing is that with the level syncing feature, forming the parties is going to be a lot easier. That is going to be a godsend. I would highly advise you try Eureka again. Because Eureka is so much better than Bozia was. In, like, pretty much almost every conceivable. There are some things I like about Bozia, but honestly, they weren't even... They were more like just things Eureka didn't have, like duels. And Eureka is the much better content form long... Like, in terms of content support, Eureka's had a lot more long-term community support than Bozia has, because Bozia doesn't really have that kind of content grind or longevity. Thanks for the 8 months.
Ninja Squirtle 1015 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Eureka was way more future-proof than Bozia. Bozia also, I mean, Bozia didn't help. A lot of people just hated the World War II vibes to begin with. It kind of started on a really negative note. I didn't mind it, but yeah. The all brown definitely wasn't very popular. But Eureka's systems were far better thought out for like the long form, the long term. True story, Pagos is the fastest zone of all of them. And I bet if most people did Pagos now, they wouldn't even be bothered by it. Yeah, Bozia's actual content structure was not done as well as Eureka's. That's why nobody does Bozia outside of just sitting in Zadnor now. Everyone just sits in Zadnor Zone 3, and it's like nigh impossible to do like CLL and Dalriada. Whereas Eureka is still very, very active. And also, Bozia didn't have buns. The buns are back. Yeah, Bozia pretty much just had, like, field notes. Field notes and duels. Return to bun. Listen, worth it, Waka. Been there. The bunny calls. Yeah, the sets in Eureka also made you way stronger, but that wasn't something that mattered until way later on. The big thing is if you try to do Eureka now, you throw 200k at a Kirino Sode and you're pretty much a god the whole time. What item level? I mean, you could probably just look at the trending for the old item level and assume that the first step will be... This first step will probably be the same as Zelania weapons, I think, would be the trend. The first, the 7.2x relics. I think history would dictate those would be the same as Zelania EX weapons. I don't have the list, but new stuff. Lots of new stuff. Had an equivalent to elemental. You mean in Bozia, Krista? Because we have that in Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent has knowledge level. Yeah, that's the same thing as elemental level. Okay, no. 50-70. No way I would waste my money on a 50-90. Yeah, flight was good. I didn't sleep much at all, but the flight was good. I tried. I like fell a little bit asleep. Just a teensy bit of sleep. Thanks. Yep. And it's pretty quiet, too. I enjoy how quiet the PC is. You can't even hear it, and it's right next to me. It's literally right here. Alright, I'm gonna slightly... Just because I don't want to constantly be speaking and echoing it out into the hallway. Sly's bourbon hunts take place in other states. He doesn't hunt bourbons in his own state. He hunts bourbons on his field trips. Good morning, Kay. Yeah, my old PC has a 3070 in it. That one will be here in like a week, but I mean it won't matter. I'll be all set up on this one. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Bunny. How many lost jobs? I think they said 12 to boot, 12 to start, and then more in 5.4, and then more in 5.4, in 7.4 and 7.5. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube chat's not working. I mean, sometimes the joint chat just doesn't work, so I guess I can't be that surprised. No, I have all the Stormblood relics. I have every combat relic in the game. I'm just getting in the mood for Occult Crescent on Tuesday. I had... No. Why would I? I don't... I've no idea what you're talking about, Money. Yeah, I have every combat relic. Also, doing buns would not be helping get a relic. I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, there's just 12, Dingo. There's freelancer, and then three of them you get very easily. It doesn't care what your main job is in any capacity. You have to unlock them. You don't just get 12. You start with freelancer plus 3. You have to go find the rest of them and unlock the rest of them. They're not just gonna give you 12. Yeah, you need to unlock them. In Final Fantasy V, we had to go find the elemental crystals. So maybe I could just run around the map and get them all immediately. There's so many moon phases still. Can't believe the moon phases weren't finished by the time Occult Crescent came out. So much moon. Well, there's only 2. Oh, you mean for the moon. Yeah, it's only the first zone for the moon. Yeah, there's 4 total for the moon, so it's gonna stay plenty busy. Yeah, but I mean, when was the last time you expected them to make the locale actually last that long? You know what I mean? I wouldn't have expected them to last that long. Just on historic principle alone. I also think, I will say this, if the same amount of people doing it day 1 were still doing it now, it would probably be done already. I think that's another major factor, is there's no way that the day 1, yeah, the day 1 populace doing it the whole time, comparatively to the day 1, you know, to the current day populace. You usually have like 60, 70 people there working on it all the time, depending on the server. I actually was a big fan of how my microphone sounded, because I'm this distance from it and I don't sound that far away. Still needs adjusting, but it's nice that I don't need to fucking eat my microphone. I don't know why it's like that. I mean, my settings are pretty similar to how they were. I think there's only one minor difference. I made sure it was in a similar-ish location to where it was, too. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Gold. Thanks for the money. No Elthers. Oh, well. I do like free money. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you ask me that, Sophie. Yes. No mount. Womp womp. I gotta get used to cooking in this home as well. I'm going to the grocery store later. Well, keep in mind that the peaking won't be that much of a difference. Thank you. I have been delivered a leftover acai bowl. Acai bowl. Ooh, banana. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, because the only difference is I think I had my microphone level at this in the software on the back end. Yeah, I need to buy bananas later. Acai bowl? If it was an acai bowl, it would be a little shit. We got like blueberries in here and stuff. Some fruits, some granola. I like fruits and granola. Well, the first barbecue I had here wasn't very good. So we'll see. Hey, Skull. Yeah, I traded good sushi for good barbecue. How's the trail, Pyro? Have you died of dysentery yet? Some natural sound absorption. No one can absorb the sound of New Jersey as much as they want to. What? Yeah, nothing beats a New York bagel. In terms of bagel quality. Impossible. It's not, listen, it's nobody's fault. It's that New York water. It's all about the water. Mother Nature just wanted New York to have better pizza. That's all it is. Mind you, being good and being the best are not the same thing. Always an important thing to remember. Yo, hit me with that halo, son. Or don't. I don't think he has the halo attack at this point. I'm trying to bait the halo. And he just doesn't want to use it. I think he only has that when he gets low on health. Storm within. Oh. It's reverse. Clara, thank you for the 9 months.
Clara just subscribed for 9 months.
I do want to be the very best. Luckily, I managed to make... I may have bought the wrong mouse for this setup, but I do have at least enough backup keybinds to, like, make something cozy. I'll probably have to be the one holding the ads. Because we don't have enough people to just Zerg Skull down at the moment. I think they show up when Arcane Howl occurs. No, it's a little bit later. That gives him the damage buff. Oh, now he's got Halo. Goodbye. Yeah, Horebound Halo is, that shit hurt. It's a good idea to bait it out, but... Oh. Whoop. Yeah, this guy does a lot more direct damage, so... I'll just run in circles. You guys kill Skull. I bought the wrong... Easy. One protective logogram. Not the reward I wanted, but it's fine. The ad started rolling. Alright, we'll do that. And now back to my fruit. Protectives are expensive. Defensives also cost a little bit more. But they're not the expensive ones. Offensives and defensives are a little more expensive, and protectives are the big expenses. Smash burgers. That's the best way to make burgers at home, in my opinion, is smash burgers. Smash burger is when you push the patties down to be incredibly flat so they get caramelized and crunchy. When you take a burger and smash it, pretty much. Throw them on really high heat, smash them down. They're done in like 90 to 90 seconds to 2 minutes. They're meaty and crunchy and juicy. That's called light, Agi. Also, this is not my usual That's not my usual camera. This camera has no sort of light sensitivity. My regular camera won't be here for a while still. I like burger. There's a lot less bots in Eureka than there used to be. Most of them moved over to Fates. The Fate bots became far more rampant. I don't like the term shave my onion. I don't like reading that in isolation. I've gotten, like, more silvers and golds than bronzes today. I'll take it. Listen, I'm just getting in the bun spirit. I like to be in the spirit of bun. Alright, let me check Discord real quick. I think after the next bun, I'm going to record a quick YouTube video. Got a hair, excellent. Yeah, I like popping in again. So I haven't popped in here to do buns in a hot minute. It hath been a while. As a reminder, I will not have my normal stream time tomorrow because I'm going out to brunch with my cousin, but I will be streaming in the evening tomorrow. I fucking hate Hydatos buns so much. I think Hydatos is infinitely worse for buns. I would take Pagos practically over Hydatos. Hydatos takes longer to get to and from the bun locations, and there's so much garbage in them because of the flasks and shit. There's so much trash. Yeah, Pyros are far more condensed, and you pretty much only get logograms and money items plus a materia. So the amount of inventory trash is considerably less, too. I have never gotten a petrol. In about the same number of boxes between Pyros and Hydatos, I've never seen a petrol. Whereas I've sold 8 elders, I want to say. Something in that vein. But there's just so much trash in the Hydatos ones. And the amount of time you spend running is so significantly higher. Like, you can pretty realistically come here with no Logos actions equipped. Honestly, even if I'm just button hunting, I need to have movement speed in Hydatos. And if I have to use a Logos action, that means that's a Logos action I didn't sell, and then that upsets me. That could have been a sold Logos action. Gotta keep the money flowing. Yeah, because you need them for BA and, I mean, for general use around Eureka. But, yeah. Every time people run BA, actions, they have to use actions. People also just generally use actions for NM hunting and NM farming. People are prepping and spawning the NMs. They'll usually farm them themselves, but most casual users end up just buying them. Double Edge and Sack are huge. Eureka Gill is very real. Yeah, protectives are the big money. Offensives and defensives sell pretty decently, too. I think you can get protectives in Eureka, but they kind of, I mean, in Hydatos, but I think they suck to get. I think they only come from silver chests. They only come from gold here, but you get like 8 to 13 of them. Whereas I think they come from silvers and Hydatos, but it's like 1. No, offensives come from silvers and Hydatos. That's wrong. Are those 2 protectives from Skull? Because Skull also guarantees, unless you get the claw guarantees. 1 protective, at the very least. OC does have basically everything separated, yeah, from a gold chest. I don't think I've ever only gotten 1 or 2 protectives. I always get like 8. I think the lowest I've ever gotten is 6. I don't ever recall only getting 2. That's some unluck right there. I hate when I have unluck. Alright, yeah. After this, I'll record a YouTube video for that. I wonder when... Oh, you know what? I know when that information will probably be public. Man, I really want to make a video on the Chinese beta stuff, but it's all NDA'd. So I really don't want to be blasting NDA'd information. Even if it's on, like, just randomly pulled from, like, social media posts, I'd rather just have the whole picture and then talk about it then. I wonder why Technical Test 2 is confidential, but Technical Test 1 wasn't. Maybe it's because of the monetization stuff and they don't want people thinking that it's finalized in any capacity. No, there's also OC's own stuff. That isn't part of its inventory. Stuff, because there's like buns and stuff too. I think that's for stuff like the chemist materials. Because you do need to buy chemist materials from a vendor, if I recall. And then I think they said there's also like ultra, there's like a 500k regent for the chemist materials. One of the like uber OP chemist materials is like 500k. Time for a primeval brew. People be like, what's that? I've never heard of that. 11 players be like, not the brew. Damn it. Gotta jump to stop that when I do it. Hope everybody's got their primeval brews ready for the raid. Hey, that's me. I'm going to be the one that shows up monocolor, because I'm too colorblind to be able to do it better. Far, far to the southeast. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I remember people talking about that from the item data. It also probably somewhat limits the rate at which they can add gear, but we'll see. Oh, alright, that was... Just drove by and unlocked it while I was looking for the spot. Well, it's more that the second channel that they picked or chose to enable was not ideal. But, I mean, the second die channel is, just not enabled. Because effectively, they're grouping them into individual die channels. It's like they're creating a folder for it. Alright, let me do this. Alright, I gotta record a video real quick, so, you know what I could do? I could just turn these off, and then enable that. No. And then do that. Alright, I gotta record a quick, oh, actually, I have my music still. I have all my backups. For videos, I have my generic background music. I believe it's /Magia Auto. Alright, let me make sure that generic background music is on repeat. I also have to use the restroom after this. After the next bun, I'll probably do it, because it should be done before I do the next bun. Alright, YouTube video recording time. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. In a new setup, probably change at some point. My camera is temporary. I haven't really done all the settings. I don't have all the programs. I'm set up enough to stream and record, but not really to do much else right now. But yeah, here we are, back recording, feeling at least a decent bit better from how I have been in recent weeks. For those who haven't been keeping up with health update stuff, I made a post over it on YouTube and on socials, so be sure to check that out. But that's all we're here to talk about. Here to catch up on the things that I haven't been able to make videos on, and one of which was the update to the 7.2 special site. It has some new screenshots and some new information regarding Occult Crescent, regarding the 7.25 stuff in general, the Mammal Jaw Occult Crescent, and I guess Manderville. That's right. Yeah, I gotta say, I keep forgetting that that's one of the bits that's coming. So I haven't really had the time to take a look. I think I've seen a couple of the screenshots on socials, and that is about it. But we do want to take a look at that real quick. So Occult Crescent, the South Horn, which I assume will mean that the North Horn will be where we are off to next, after the next one. Yeah, betwixt Eorzea and Teral lies Shade's Triangle, a wave-washed grave to untold souls. Join one legendary explorer and his intrepid crew as they chart a course for these fearsome waters and unravel the mystery that swirls wherein. Now, so for those of you who haven't been keeping up, Occult Crescent is our exploration zone, not to be confused with Cosmic Exploration, which is really more like Ishgard. This is a Eureka / Bozia equivalent. They went over a lot of details for it in the previous letter from the producer live, which was, I don't know, like 7 weeks ago at this point. Actually longer. I think it would have been more like 10 weeks ago at this point. 10 and a half. And so there's a lot of questions people have if they weren't paying attention to that live letter, and I'll see if there's any screenshots here that are really relevant to go over. So this screenshot was already here, as was this one from the previous update, as was this. So these are all the ones that already existed. This is inside the Fork Tower. Man, one video idea I wanted to do that because of my sickness and my move, I wasn't really able to get around to prior to the Occult Crescent releasing, and I don't think I'll get to it before it releases on Tuesday, is the mechanics of Fork Tower. In Final Fantasy V, which Occult Crescent is based off of, The Fork Tower is split into a physical tower and a magical tower. And on one of them, you basically, cannot use magic commands at all. And the other one, you can't really physically attack, or if you do, you're heavily punished for it, is what I should say. So I'm wondering if that's going to be how they treat the phantom jobs inside. At some point, half of the people are going to have physical only phantom jobs and the other half magic only ones. And there's going to be some punishment for using the wrong ones, or just straight disabling the ones that don't qualify. That's what I would expect. And I also expect we will see Omniscient and the Minotaur, a couple of bosses that were in there as well. We know there's like a Demon Wall-esque thing. And I'm willing to bet that by the end of it, by the end of 7.5, the final boss, I think I already know who it's going to be. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy V inspirations, we have a Mind Flayer here, very Final Fantasy V-esque. Now, there's a lot of information to pull from this. For one, Cannoneer, I think I'm covering them, so let me move myself over. But you can see just above me, the Cannoneer just has a cannon out and is just aiming a cannon at the Mind Flayer. Now, a lot of these armor sets we already know. We see the Time Mage armor set, the Berserker armor set on the tanks. We also see the Cannoneer set over here as well. You can see the fancy hat. We can see a bunch of the different armor sets that are present. There isn't really too much to pull other than that. I think if you look in the back, now you see a samurai animation. You see, I'm pretty sure that's a regular Astro signal on the right. But the big cannon on the left, given Cannoneer is one of the phantom jobs, is just kind of hilarious to see. You can also see a few imp mobs floating around. And again, that mix of architectures. I mean, the War of the Magi stuff is obviously going to be very, very present here. And that's exciting because I feel like while we do know a decent amount about the War of the Magi, it's one of those things we can always learn more about. It's still kind of a little shrouded in mystery. So I'm really glad to see. Oh, God. What are their names again? Oh, man. I was actually making a joke about these three not long ago. I always have a hard time remembering their names. But, yeah, this boss is actually both in Final Fantasy V and 6, I believe. Triton, Phobos, and Nereid. Yeah, this is another classic one. Kind of... It's really funny to me to see them in the big form, because I'm so used to seeing them in sprite form. So seeing them like this just, I don't know, it's just really funny to me. I see a unicorn on the right. That's a unicorn. So, there's that. Unicorn would be not Beastmaster, I don't think. Not Phantom Beastmaster, that's Phantom Ranger. So Phantom, I did a whole video on the Phantom jobs, and I said I didn't think this ability would be one. Basically, maybe it's its own dedicated ability. Where basically they have the ability to call a random creature, and the rarest creature is the unicorn. So interesting seeing the unicorn. I wonder if it still calls a random creature. You can see them doing the whistle animation on the right, kind of they're doing a whistle animation and to call it out. So I wonder if it'll still be random or if it'll be like call unicorn, call this, because I don't think we got a good look at that Phantom job list set. But yeah, I don't think there's any other actions we can see to it. There might be, if I look really carefully, something that doesn't innately belong. But the unicorn, much like the Cannoneer in the previous one, the unicorn is the big standout bit here on top of Triton, Phobos, and Nereid. We do get these. Now, we have already seen this menu. It was in Japanese entirely when we saw it during the Letter from the Producer Live. We have a much better idea of what everything's called here, because we were basically translating it, and this is what we landed with: Sloga, Comet, Mage Masher, Dispel, Quick. And you can see the different Phantom action levels, the different job levels, how many levels they need. You have the silver pieces and the gold pieces and the sanguine ciphers, the chain. All of this stuff is handled within the menus. So that'll help a little bit with inventory, but we do also know some other really important details that some of you may have forgotten in some capacity. One, we were told that on top of Phantom Freelancer, we'll pretty quickly get 3 more Phantom jobs. I think it was Warrior, Monk, and Time Mage would be the first 3 that we would get. And then the other ones will unlock as we gradually progress. I think there's a total of 12 in addition to Freelancer is what they said initially. So, but there's a lot to already see here. Sloga, Comet, and Mage Masher, even without really knowing much about how the skills work, because we can't actually see the highlight over the skill. Occult Dispel is very interesting. So Dispel is one of those things you fully expect to be needed quite frequently. So having dedicated time mages for Dispel for especially Fort Tower, absolutely to be expected. Mage Masher, one could assume, reduces magic damage dealt by an opponent. If not outright silences them, it could be that it's one of those skills where an enemy like chain spell casts things and you need to keep them silenced with Mage Masher. But it seems based on just looking at the icon itself that it probably reduces either magic damage or healing of some kind. Then Comet and Sloga. I mean, Sloga I expect to be useful for a lot of things. Comet probably just a damage option if you don't need anything else. Quick is also interesting. So in Final Fantasy V, what Quick does is it effectively lets you go again immediately. Now, obviously, we're not playing a turn-based game. So, well, I say it lets you go again immediately. It's more like it lets you go twice in a row immediately after having just gone, if I recall. So it basically makes it your turn just until you pick those next two options. Here, I would assume it's reducing the cooldown of someone you cast it on of their phantom skills. I would assume that it very much, it either like gives them a buff that causes the next phantom skill they use to not go on cooldown, or it greatly reduces the cooldown of phantom skills on anyone that receives the quick effect. So whether or not they let you only use that on yourself, or maybe even if you just use it on yourself, just your normal skills, like maybe the cooldown of your skills, just like if you were like a warrior sub-time mage and you like quicked yourself, maybe you could inter-release twice in a row or something in that vein. But something along those lines is be what I would expect, even just reading these skills again. And then we got some more armor sets. So what's interesting is that we've seen, if we go back, there are several armor sets that we've already seen. Oops, sorry, I highlighted it by accident. You can see the Berserker on the tank. You can see the Time Mage on a few different ones. You can see, what's it called? The Cannoneer. And you can see one other one that I'm forgetting. Actually, no, is that the bar? That is the Ferris set over there. But we actually have a handful of sets that were already visible. And then we're also getting sets themed after the Final Fantasy V characters. On the left, we have Bartz, who you will very commonly hear referred to as Butts because of one of the original translations where he's actually called Butts in English. But yeah, that's Bartz, basically the main protagonist of 5, especially if you're familiar with Dissidia. You have Lena, who is, one of the other 3 leads as well, right alongside Galuf and Bartz right from the beginning. You're pretty much those 3. And then you have Ferris, who is, again, one of the 3 main. Basically, we have outfits for the 3 characters that don't really have direct references or counterparts in 14. The other 2 are Galuf and Kryl. Those are interchangeably, I should say, without spoiling too much. Interchangeably, the 4th party member of Final Fantasy V would be Galuf or Kryl. So it makes sense that their outfits aren't the ones represented here. It'd be a little strange. But yeah, I really like the Ferris set especially, I think is a big highlight. But I mean, people are going to be enjoying the Bartz and Lena outfits, kind of following trend. I mean, we've seen a lot of kind of collaborative gear sets, especially this expansion, whether it be the Archangel set from 11 stuff or people remembering that Eureka has 11 stuff as well. Which I should probably pull out to do this, actually. And then, having Final Fantasy IX related. It's a very collaborative expansion. Even if the Final Fantasy IX sets look like the Temu versions, these look pretty good. But yeah, that's it for the Occult Crescent screenshots, I believe. That's the last one of the list. Yes, so then I still have to look at... Oh, yeah, and then their weapon enhancement quest stuff. Yeah. Hello, Geralt. Harried by circumstances, financial and otherwise. Always. That was there before, though. And then the Mammal Jaw. I mean, there's really not much to say about the Mammal Jaw set. We just get to look at the few screenshots. The Rite of Succession set Mammoth on a new path, one without the sacrifice of blessed siblings. Now in the depths of Yaktel, a new enterprise takes its first steps towards creating a place that any Mammal Jaw would be proud to call their home. Now we just get a few screenshots showcasing. Yay! Look at that. Oh, that's gonna be the mount. I don't know why I didn't think about that. We didn't see the Mammal Jaw mount or an equivalent of them in the live letter, I don't think. Or maybe we did see that. It's been like 10 weeks since the live letter. I'm only kind of remembering small bits and pieces of it. But the mount. I'm assuming that's the mount. I mean, yeah, look, you can even just see the burbs just hanging out. If there's that many burbs hanging out, then that's the mount. Is that somebody on the burb in the back right there? Almost looks like there's someone on the burb in the back. But yeah, good burb. This has delete it meme vibes written all over it. Delete it! Delete it! Yeah, we gotta keep that handy. Whenever somebody posts something you don't like, 100% keep this handy for delete it. Yeah, because that's the only new screenshot here. These two were already here. This one's new. And then the description was already here too. Nashu Maraka has followed the trail of the missing Inspector Hildebrand to the neon-lit metropolis of Solution 9, enlisting the aid of Detective Hard Boyle, the man to eerily familiar appearance and resilience. The search for everyone's favorite agent of inquiry continues. Yep, that's so funny. That is very funny. Yeah, and then in case you weren't sure exactly what was brand new, then they just have it listed here. The little green dots mean brand new. So yeah, that was the only new image there. All right, and that covers all the new stuff from the patch 7.2 special site. It's fun to be back recording again. I gotta make sure to get... There's actually some other things I want to record as well, but probably not going to be getting to that immediately as we speak. But either way, that's going to be a wrap for this video here in my new locale. So be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned with Occult Crescent around the corner. I'm sure I'll be doing all sorts of content for that. May not be getting to quite World Prog Fork Tower, just because I haven't really been even focused on finding a group that's doing it day 1 or day 2 or whenever we actually get the jobs leveled. But I'll be getting content out on all of that. Thoughts, first clears, you know. If you've been around, you know. All right. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see all of you in the next one. Until then, take care. All right, and that's a new video recorded. Yeah, I got to get used to the new setups and settings. But for the most part, it's fine. It's loud and clear. Yeah, I just have to do that. Easy. Delete this. Nice, quick video. Yeah, I do get kicked out of Eureka from AFKing, but that's fine. And then delete this. Yeah, it still takes a little bit out of me to do the recordings just because not everything is, you know, I'm not entirely better yet. How's the standing desk? I don't know. I'm not using it in standing mode right now. So I wouldn't know. I'm not in stand mode. Stretch break reminder. Yeah, I don't even think I actually took my stretch break before. It's funny though, because like, I don't actually know. I don't even think the desk is plugged in. So it's fine. Oh. I don't even know where, I don't know where the cats are either. There you go. I'll just stand back here and get my stretch in. Planes are terrifying. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't fly super well, but these flights were both fine. I was so tired, I don't think I could even have been afraid. I was so focused on Ivy and I was so tired. Doing that red eye. Oh. I'm just taking my stretch break as was requested. Let me do my volume real quick too. And now I gotta head back in and then I gotta start uploading that. Yeah, I had to switch planes. There are no direct flights basically from San Francisco to Charleston. Good morning, Billy. It's alright, Ivy made it, and unless Sophie is dealing with a lot of headaches with the cats at the moment, seemingly isn't causing any trouble. I don't know if she's like separated them again or anything. Because Ivy wanted to get out and explore the house, which I didn't think she would. Dealing with headaches, oh boy. Just throw Ivy back in here and lock her in here. That was the plan anyway. Just toss her back in here. If she's in here, the headaches, they don't entirely go away. She'll cause a ruckus trying to get out. That's fine. Then it becomes my problem to deal with it. Good morning, Mello. It's okay. I signed up for it. That was the original plan anyway. No, if she puts them all in here with me, then it's absolute chaos. Here, we'll just put one of them in the origin sock. We'll just whichever one we want to deal with least, we'll just put them in the origin sock. It'll be perfect. Well, Ivy just wants to explore. Sausage wants nothing to do with her. Sausage gets very angry when her and Ivy get close. Yeah, it's natural light. I mean, to be fair, I could always just do this. And then there's only some natural light that's coming in. Here, I could just live in darkness, see? Look. Look, darkness. See? Alright, get in the bag, Ivy. Get in the bag. Ivy. Look, get in the bag. Hey. Ivy. Bacon, why are you so upset? You didn't even know Ivy before today. Bacon is so incredibly upset that Ivy he no longer has access to Ivy. I could just hear him outside the door. Where is she? Where is new friend? Meow. Ivy, I need you to take a nap. Why you gotta be so active? There you go. Just plop over. Bacon seemingly likes Ivy. Seemingly. He won't leave her alone. And anytime he's separated from her, he gets sad. Yeah, Bacon likes Ivy too much. And Sausage doesn't like... I wonder if Sausage is in. No. I think he was in here earlier. I think he's left.
Megastar 14 just subscribed. Wowza.
Mega, thanks for the 29 months. Yeah, I don't think any of the other cats are in here. Alright, let me head back into Pyros. And it's funny because Bacon whines outside the door, and then Ivy whines from inside the door. Ivy. Ivy, you're not going to get out that way. Ivy, you can't open the door by digging at the carpet. It just doesn't work. Ivy, the door doesn't get smaller when you dig at the carpet. That's not how it works. I was hoping she would have tired herself out by now. I'm just shocked she hasn't tired herself out. Bacon. I hear Bacon on the other side. She's got that adrenaline. She's got that pump. Oh, Olivia gave her a churu. Well, that's good. It's a fresh instance. I noticed. No, I don't think you're going to notice worse ping AoEing crabs. Generally not how it works. Yeah, I'm in a new instance. Alright. Ivy has realized she's not escaping. Yeah, it's Kenny Omega. Kenny's done a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. New place is good. I just need to manage my health while I'm here. I've got a phone appointment / video appointment on June 3rd. Because they want me... I'm going to have to do a special enrollment period. Balana, thanks for 32 months. Thanks, man.
Ilana Raul just subscribed. Grats on the move, dog.
Oh, speaking of being a Sephiroth fan, another thing the Final Fantasy XIV mobile Chinese client has is a Gaius armor set and a one-winged angel glam, where it's just the one. It's just one of Sephiroth's wings on the side. Yeah, I saw a few screenshots of those. Unfortunately, I really don't want to make videos on them yet because it's supposed to be confidential, so just the details that are on socials are just leaks. I'll talk about them because they're generally public, but I don't want to make a video on them. Yeah, the headaches are better than they were, but like right now I have a headache, for example. It's really just depends on the way that I sit or like lean my head. A Realm Reborn Gaius. It's got the Realm Reborn Gaius glam set. Dio, thank you for the 93 months. Scam Train! I love Scam Trains.
Dio the Yarn Dragon just subscribed.
How long does this have till it
Congrats on the
spawns?
move. Glad to hear tests all came out.
4 more minutes.
On
I
to
think
the
it's
next
spawned. No, I
step
think it's spawned
in
at
the
the
next
10-minute mark.
chapter.
If this instance truly has just been opened. That is. It's been a while since I've been in a fresh instance. One other person shouting. It's alright, they're putting in the effort. Yeah, I think it's 15 minutes to the first one, then 10 minutes between. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. People are assuming it's 15 at least, because they know people are on 14 and that they have one more. Like there's still another one for them. Cactar. Oh no, 16. Right. Cactar is a freak of nature. 20 would make sense. I mean, Cactar just has more people who want to craft and gather. Is all it is. Like, keep in mind, if every zone had the same number of people that were doing it day one, doing it now, it probably would have been done days ago, weeks ago. No, I mean, yeah, possibly even weeks ago. Ivy, I need you to chill. Meanwhile, Meduine. Just means they have content for longer. Yeah, because people need to be constantly helping with the progress between the fates is the big thing. It's nice if people show up to the fate and get it done without needing it to fail multiple times. That's fine, but people need the in-between. And if you aren't working on 500,000 for every single crafter and gatherer, there's not as much of a chance of you staying in between. Yeah, a lot of people just show up to mech ops. I mean, not mech ops, red alerts. Most people don't give a shit about mech ops. I don't blame them. Well, I mean, I have every relic in the game to make, so I won't be done with OC. I'm done with every one of my crafting and gathering tools, at least, for now. Yeah. I mean, they just do it as soon as it spawns, so quite possibly. I'm on the East Coast. You can see me clear. Is the rain gone? Can you see all the obstacles in your way? We need a juice bar. The base needs a juice bar. The gatherers need their juice. If they want to speed up production, we need juice. There's no other way around it. I don't know why my multi-chat's not showing YouTube. It's really annoying. That's what you do the challenge logs for. That's why there's challenge logs. Hey, Stick. Yep. I figure with a cult around the corner, I might as well do some buns. Yeah, you just spread it out and it adds up. That's what the level syncing is for, too. There's challenge logs. And then there's just spending an hour to an hour and a half at any point when you can, and you just do it, and it's just there forever. It's like it goes away. I mean, and even in Eureka, nobody sits there doing chores or grind. Like, we'll have to do that in a cult to level. Initially, at the very least. No, you can't use a cult for leveling. We've known that since the last live letter. We've known that for about 11 weeks now, that you can't level with a cult. At minimum 11 weeks. We might have known even earlier than that. I just don't remember. I know for certain we've known for about 11 weeks. You have to be level 100 to enter Occult Crescent. And then you have to grind your knowledge level. Man, speaking of backlog, I really wanted to play Onimusha today or this weekend. Onimusha 2 Remaster's out! Yep, we know the item level sync, we know all that. I mean, you kind of did triple. Yes, you did. You had to complete the entire story for the zone before you were allowed to go do it. You literally had to complete the entire zone. BA, you had to do the same. Yeah, BA, you had to do the same thing. You had to complete the entire zone. It's the exact same requirement. Oh, you're talking about Southern Front. Never mind. I understand what you mean. BA, you had to do all 4 zones. Yeah, but there's only 1 zone here. You're not doing 4 zones. You're doing 1 zone. Yeah, you still needed to complete all of the Southern Front before you were allowed to do CLL. But that's true. You didn't have to do all 4 Eureka zones. And then you had to get to rank 25 to do Dolriata, yeah. And obviously, Delubrum kind of just sat in between. You mean they hated it? You mean they... No, they liked it until Pagos, and then they hated Pagos, is what you meant to say. I mean, it's about 40 hours to get through all of Eureka, approximately. Yeah, the big thing is that Eureka just doesn't have actions until Pyros. Yeah, a lot of people are just wimps. Can't please everyone. End parrot misinformation. Yeah. That'll also go a long way. Yeah, I mean, I literally stopped playing Pagos and went and played Final Fantasy XI instead. I'm doing a decent bit better. My headaches aren't nearly as severe. Well, no, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Animos back in the day. But MMO content should be made under the principle that people are playing an MMO. Generally speaking. I will say that. Well, it's a shitty camera, so it's probably very blurry. You can't expect MMOs to release content that doesn't ask you to do something before you can do something else. Generally speaking. Like, obviously, before you could do Fork Tower, to get to BA, it's expected you'll do all of the zone of Occult Crescent, and then maybe level some Phantom jobs, or maybe do that. Like, they're not just going to be like, well, here's this, and there's not really much of anything to do before that. I will say that it definitely would be within expectation that an MMO will ask you to do one thing to do another thing. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. They said where there's an item that's like 500,000. There's like 500,000 gil for like one of the chemist materials. But it's like OP as fuck. Yeah, I know people who literally can play like, you know, once or twice a week that do ultimates. And that's generally considered like a 40, 50 plus hour grind minimum. They just choose to do that with their time. It's important to distinguish the difference between the two. Hello, Nelbach. Yeah, so welcome back. Ivy. But that's why things like challenge logs end up getting added in so that people who maybe can't play as much or can't maybe put as much time in a short period of time have some like tangible form of progress that they can look at. Yeah, I'm getting in the bunny farming mood. We're gonna have new buns soon. When I'm done with all my occult crescent relics and all my phantom jobs are leveled, it'll be bun time. It'll be occult bun time. That's because Cedo is the worst prep. You're correct. It feels that way because you're correct. I mean, they never really say anything about how relics will work. Yes. I was wondering what you were... They don't even, like, fit. They're just gonna fall off my head. No, it definitely does not fit my head. Not even remotely. I have to, like, lean back. Look at this. I'm balancing them on my head. Yeah, they're not tight enough. And I'd rather they not be tight anyway, because probably aggravate my head anyway. Ivy, no! You're in here. Don't yell at me. I need you to nap. Well, they said you wouldn't need the relic equipped. You wouldn't need to be on the same job to do it, Eludi. So, we'll see about that. Hello, Aqua. Yeah, they already said you wouldn't need to be on the job or have the weapon equipped to work on the relic. So, not that they couldn't do a light farm without it. Because, you know, obviously Pyros has a light farm where you don't need to have the weapon equipped. Just give us a little, you know. Just give us a little light flask. Yeah, Pyros and Pagos already have the same thing. Granted, I always expect all relic steps to be nearly identical. Because there's only so many ways you can ask me to kill something and get a reward. There's only so many ways you're going to effectively ask me to do that. Creator dashboard. Here we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the restroom. And then I forgot. Because let me get that video recording. Yeah, I think the camera is also worse when the light isn't out like this. Let the light in! No buns. Alright. Around the corner, I'm sure I'll be doing whatever we actually get. Until then, take care. Alright, shut up, Happy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh. It was temporary time. Hey, everyone. Shut up, Happy. Shut up, Happy. 7.25 special site update. And then after I kill these buns, I'll go use the restroom. Hi. Yeah, you're looking out the window, Ivy? What's up? Ivy, just take a nap. Listen, if you're going to rub up against my legs, then just jump up on my lap. Come on. Don't chirp at me. Come on. Hey. Ivy's just really hyperactive has been the only thing in the new place. Just very hyperactive. Oh, Ivy. There are new friends to make. Well, one of them wants to be friends too much. One of them doesn't want to be friends at all. One of them doesn't know how to make friends, and the other one's pretending it has no friends. That's how I would describe the other cat situation. Hello, Recon. All shades of friendship, pretty much. Bacon's probably sitting outside that door right now waiting for Ivy to come out. Sausage is, I don't want to see her for the rest of existence. Temmy's literally afraid of everything that moves. And Cinnamon is just maximum distancing away. Maximum distance. The entire, like, equilibrium of the household has been thrown into flux, and it's all around wherever Ivy is. Bacon follows her relentlessly. Cinnamon is on the other side of the house. Sausage is in between and mad. And Temmy is just... Temmy doesn't know what Temmy wants. Temmy can't figure out what Temmy even wants or needs in the first place. Ivy, I swear to God. Ivy, I don't know what you think is going to happen. Alright, which image from the special site should I use? Oh, look, combos. I had to look over to the other chat to see any of the combos. Unfortunately, it doesn't do a good job of telling me when people are using them. Alright, so we've got that. The cat hierarchy has not shaken up. Alright, let me do that. Well, the dinosaur picture is not a new one, so I wouldn't be using that one anyway. The dinosaur picture was there months ago. We need new stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's any news. The thing is that there is no news is the only news about the cats. Nobody knows what the hierarchy is yet. It's undetermined. I think it's more like there's no news. Ivy, I need you to stay in here while I go pee. Do you understand? Ivy, there's nothing. You can't get into the closet either. Stop looking for ways out. Or Bacon's gonna be chasing you the entire day. You just need... Ivy, take a nap. Ivy, just take a nap. Take a knee. She's so I thought you would be more scared than eccentric. I'm shocked at her braveness. She handled the flight pretty well. Maybe after the flight she realizes that she can take over the world. Because she handled the flight pretty well also. So maybe she's just infinitely more brave after the flight. I'm gonna have to assume that's it. No, she definitely doesn't want to be chased by actual Bacon. Alright, I need to pee. I will pee right back. I'm back. You know what's a really nice thing about this new setup? Oh. I can reach the mute button on my mixer instead of having to mute OBS. I couldn't really reach my mixer on my old setup. It was just kind of like too far out of the way. Also, so Soup Grandma gave me a bunch of stuff when I left. Among them, she gave me some chocolate. Figured I'd grab that real quick. Yeah, Soup Grandma gave me a bunch of stuff. She gave me like, she gave me $100 gift card. like she was my actual grandmother. Soup Grandma will miss me. She even said so. Alright, I figured Ivy might be hungry, so I brought her some food. Also. Yeah, it's all you, Ivy. Yeah, she gave me a bunch of stuff. She gave me some cat treats. She gave me some cat toys.
Chaos.
Look, 5 cats, 5 toys.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Blindbot, thanks for the 18 months.
Blindbot just subscribed with Prime. Why who?
Alright. I think my special site upload is already done. Alright, let's see here. Special site update. Getting into a rhythm with making content's gonna be... Well, I mean, it's gonna be weird for me because I haven't been doing it much while I've been sick. It has been an interesting time. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not completely moved in. Like, I have more unpacking to do and stuff. But for general use, I'm good to go. Let's see. I need to do this. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, now it's just a matter of falling into pattern and whatnot. I'm trying to find, where are my tags? There they are. Oh, that video didn't have tags either. That explains it. That's weird. Why did it have no tags? I see you, Elemental Conflict. See, that's one thing I like about this, is a day where I still have to kind of multitask. This is why I love buns. Morning headaches. No, my headaches now kind of are not bad in the morning, but they taper in and out throughout the day. Depending on, like, how I sit, how I lay down. So they're a little more temperamental, but a lot less annoying right when I wake up. It'll probably be that way for at least a little while longer. While my body gets used to the medication. Listen, I had to get in the bun mood ahead of Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, your blood pressure does the same thing, depending on how you sit and how you lay your head and all that. It's more than likely just the initial headaches have, like, effectively, like, they're kind of just lingering at this point, which is why they tend to go down. I mean, they've been going down in intensity, but have been fluctuating. It's not like when I do this, it has, like, a sharp pain. Like, this could trigger me to get a headache if I was like this for too long. Or if I was like that. It's more like the movement itself will trigger me to get headaches. Or, being in a position too long will trigger me to get headaches. And then I have to alter that position to stop the headache. So, like, if I'm like this, I'm probably not getting any headache because my head's being supported. But if I'm like... if I move my head around too much and then I sit still like this, I might get one and then it'll go away even though nothing changes. But when I'm up and about, I basically have no headaches. When I'm just, like, walking around and existing, I tend to get no headaches. As long as my body is moving. Moving schmoving. I mean, it's not like they could do much else about a headache in that area. I had a head MRI. And I had a chest scan. I sure did, Craster. I also picked up Prish's boots. Which, if you synergy upgrade them, apparently do something quite good. I recorded a video for it. Well, I mean, Shantoto 2 is literally the best. I mean, I think I mentioned that in like half of those videos. That Shantoto 2 is a must-have. And she's there right now. She's there till June 9th, I think, specifically. I actually have. It's about 460, Kane. When I was young, I put a Tootsie Pop into a lick counter that Tootsie released, or Hershey's released, or whatever, and I got like 460. That was just to get there on one side. I measured it by number of licks before chocolate is reached. Meaning any layer of chocolate. I was like 460. I don't still think about it. I've just retained that knowledge. That it was in that, like, approximate number range. I don't have to think about it a lot. I just know. I'm just that intelligent is all. You don't have to be old to want a Tootsie Pop. You could just enjoy the sugar. Speaking of which, am I out of chocolate? Yes, I am. I ate the rest of it. Chocolate! Alright, that video is out. Man, I really want to make something on the stuff from the Chinese beta. Oh, it's so hard to fight the urge.
Chaos.
Gun, thanks for the 43 months. I could make a video about the thing that we overlooked from the live stream, from the live letter.
BCK2X with his 33.
Wow. Wow, Ivy. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy candy or sweets. Like, the chocolate Soup Grandma gave me is the last time I'm going to buy chocolate in a long time. Or last time I'm going to have chocolate because I'm not going to buy it. I told her, she gave me a bunch of stuff, or she was offering me a bunch of stuff. And I was like, well, keep in mind, I'm basically just going to eat all of this as quickly as possible and then be rid of it. Because once it's in front of me, it has to just go. It has to become like priority numero uno. Hi, Ivy. If I eat any sweets, I just have to consume them all. Literally, like, if I open... So, like, Sophie buys, like, Sour Patch Kids and stuff for herself. And that's fine. I'm not going to be tempted to have those at all, really. But, she's really good at just eating a few. Bunny Arrowen. Where's my ears? Now is the... They don't fit is the problem. They just fall off my head. Sorry. I literally can't balance them on my head because the strap is just... Maybe I just do this. There you go. It's like a freak hybrid situation. I wonder why they don't. It's like they just get pushed off. Get a headband? That's what it's on! What do you think it's on? It's on a headband. It's just not a good enough headband. It doesn't fit my head. The headband is too cheap. See? What's up, Dak? I need a carrot. Give me a carrot! Hi, Ivy. Some people would be afraid to put a carrot in their mouth on stream, but me? That's just nutrition. Ooh. That sip hurt my head. Ivy. Ivy, I need you to relax. Ivy. It's because you want bacon in here? I don't think you want bacon in here. I don't think you want bacon in here. She's like, are you all I have? That's not good enough. Do you want me to push your food closer to me? Is that what you want? Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. She likes eating right next to me. She really can't function without me about 2 feet away for the most part. Occasionally she can, but she's just way too conditioned to not just want me to be right next to her all the time. No, she does not save me one kibble. She's also not eating everything in her bowl right now because she's still trying to figure out what the hell's even going on. She was mostly okay on the flight over. The only time, about 3 hours into the first flight, she was trying to break out of her carrier. And all I did was I just opened the top and stuck my hand in. And she just pet herself with my hand. And then she stopped trying to escape. That was it. She needed my hand more than anything. Not like her escape efforts. She was just basically full on pressing her face against the side as like hard as she possibly could. Ivy, get in the sack. Get in the sack, Ivy. Would you go under the bed? Ivy. She sure did. She needed that physical touch. Relatable. Do you think Sophie would be mad if we went to sleep normally and then in the middle of the night I just decided to sleep in this thing? in the origin sock. And she just woke up and saw me in the sock. Think she'd be... She's not a fan of the PC sock. You are not bringing the sock to bed. Damn. Sock denied. It's so comfortable. See, my question is wasn't can I? The question is what would happen if? I'll kill you. Well, at least I'll already be in a body bag then. I'll have easy disposal. You just have to tie it the rest of the way and then drag me down the stairs or something. You know how some people like really like the Snuggie and stuff because it's supposed... Well, I'm sorry, no. There is something... Snuggie is kind of what I'm thinking, but there's specifically, like, blankets that are made to hug you. Not even, like, weighted blankets. I guess weighted blankets do kind of achieve the same thing. It's like that. I just need it to be hugging me. When I'm dead asleep, it makes me feel nice and secure. I'm not cut out to jail to this. Well, keep in mind, support just means a tank or a healer. There's no such thing as a support class, technically. People just call tanks and healers support because... honestly, it's just easier. So it's important to make sure that, A, that distinct... Yeah, it's fewer syllables to say. It's honestly it. DPS or support. So, I mean, other than that, I mean, then it's just asking which tank or healer should I play. But I think that should be established first. That all that playing support means is you're playing a tank or a healer. Good morning, Elena. Foot pocket blanket. Oh, okay, so I'll just wear the thing around my feet. Okay. There we go. I'm throwing the sock away. Why? It's so comfortable. Look at this. Oh. Look at how comfortable this is. See? It's just got my legs wrapped and this little old sock here. It makes me feel so secure. Why do you hate the sock? It's such a comfortable sock. They pantsed me, except that I had more pants on underneath. What do you mean this is a bad sock? No, it's not. It supports me. I was like, if I cut leg holes in this, I would just look like I was wearing Sinbad pants. No, sleeping bags aren't the same. They don't hug me nearly as much. You know what this sock reminds me of? I'm realizing it now. So, I don't usually have like normal blankets because I tend to get really hot. So I normally have a cooling blanket that's really thin and really soft. And this is actually like made of a nearly identical, like it feels nearly identical to the feeling of the cooling blanket. It actually has like a very similar like touch to it. It's so nice. What's going on, B? But yeah, if you're okay with, that's back to the support thing. I mean, if that's okay, then I can just tell you, you know, then it's just a matter of which tank or healer should I play. In which case, honestly, the answer most people would end up levying is, well, just try them all, because most people end up playing more than one anyway. Yeah, my body runs pretty hot. At night, specifically when I sleep, my body runs hot. Like, I wake up a lot hotter. Hi, Ivy. You want to get in the sock? She's so curious about the sock. Here. Ivy, get in the sock. Ivy, get in the sock. Come on. Did you want to see what the sock is all about? What? Here. The sock. Hi. Yeah, she pumps the AC like crazy. I don't usually pump the AC so much as I just make sure where I'm running is cool. She pumps the AC. Which why I was surprised. At some point yesterday, I think my mid-afternoon nap, I woke up like sweating. I don't think that was when I woke up because Bacon performed a jailbreak. I think it was my I think it was one of my midday naps yesterday. One of my like 4 midday naps yesterday, making up for all the sleep. The only thing with my medication I need to be careful of is standing up too quick. The medication I'm on causes dizziness, but I specifically, it causes dizziness, especially when you stand up too quick. Bacon's not in here. Yeah, Bacon jailbroke Ivy. It's the other way. Ivy was the one in jail, and Bacon broke her out. Yeah, I don't know when I can go back to working out. Well, I mean, you'll need to be done with the zone, all Hobbs. And not to mention, you'll need the right Phantom Jobs level to even beat it. So at minimum, you'll need your knowledge level maxed out. Which will probably mean completing the story in that zone. Did you mean to make that a double negative, Veiltus? This was not an interaction that no one saw coming? I feel like you didn't mean to make that a double negative. Morning tea? Bro, you've been here for like 2 hours. Just go get your tea. What are you doing? Hey, you're Spider-Man. Do a flip. Ivy, did I just hear you meowing from in here? I'm worried about that for later, Psychic, but it probably shouldn't be as bad as it was for the Stormblood zones. Yeah, we thought that Dark Green Cat was your filler name. Still waiting? Jesus. I waited like 2 days, I think. Maybe they're all away from Memorial Day weekend. God, I thought my red-eye flight was going to be empty. Holy shit, the airport was fucking stacked with people on red-eyes 2 nights ago. It was absolutely stacked. And it's because it was Memorial Day weekend, yeah. It's funny, though, because everyone was surprised how busy it was. I was like, well, we're all traveling right now, so how surprised can we really be? Ours took 2 days. It took us 2 days to get ours. People really liked asking me questions about traveling with Ivy. Oh yeah, let me text Olivia. Yeah, at the end of the month also, going on a little vacation. Oh. Just for a weekend. Couple of days. Doing a little beach vacay. Which reminds me, I need to buy swimwear. I haven't owned swimwear in about 8 years. Although I don't know how much swimming I'll actually do. I definitely won't go far. I don't go past like knee height into the ocean, really. But I will still have my swim trunks. I don't go swimming out in the ocean. That I definitely don't do. I don't usually go much past like knee to waist height in the ocean. I never like leave the. I've been sucked out into a what's it called before as a kid, and it way too much panic. Yeah, into a rip current. Yeah, as a kid, I was stuck out in the ocean for like 90 minutes without being able to get back in. So I don't usually go out very far anymore. Well, you're not supposed to swallow the ocean water. I'll hold your hand. No, I generally don't go far out into the ocean. I was born with a fear of heights. I was conditioned into a fear of deep water. I've had a few not so great ocean experience. All my ocean experiences in my life have not been great. There was the time where I was sitting on the beach and a jellyfish washed up like 2 inches from me, and I'm lucky it didn't like sting me in any way. There was the fish carcass that washed up right next to me in the ocean. I've seen a handful of shark fins just barely off the. I've had a lot, and then there's a rip current. I've had a lot of not. I was like, I can't really come up with a good reason to go deep into the ocean. I liked boogie boarding when I was really young until I got pulled out into that rip current. And then I started going to the boardwalk exclusively. There was one time I went to the boardwalk and they had a PlayStation 2 and it was like however many tickets. And so, you know the arcade game where you have to stop the light in between the 2 like arches and there's like 3 of them in a circle? I literally would like, I just hoarded that machine and I would go around triggering the jackpots. And I would like, while one jackpot was printing, I would just go to the other one and pull jackpot on that one. And then while they were both the I did that just to farm tickets. And then someone else would come up and be like, do you mind if I play? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And then when they did it for a few minutes and fucked off, I would then immediately take the bonus jackpot tickets that they allowed me to save up. Little did they know that I just wanted them to play because I knew they probably wouldn't get jackpot. They would just boost my totals. Just going before her. Yeah, no, that definitely would not be something I did as a kid. Definitely wasn't going to the beach right before hurricanes. Granted, if I wanted to go down to the beach, it was a 2-hour drive. So if we knew there was a hurricane coming, we weren't even going to the beach in the first place. Yeah, I definitely am built for land. Not air, not sea, land. I also don't... Well, I guess in a month I also don't know where it'll be. But, I definitely don't want to go out swimming in my current condition. Obviously, I don't know how my medication will change that in the next month, but I also would just not be going out in my condition. I would not be going out far. Yeah, I got hella... I mean, listen, I got hella good calves. I just use them on land. My calves are like S-tier calves. Yeah, my calves are, if you haven't seen my calves, it's just a hell of a sentence. I tweeted my calves. From the last time I was in Charleston, actually. Did I tweet? Yeah, I did. If you haven't... Well, I mean, I post my calves on social, so, you know. Plenty of calves to see. It's not like I didn't... It's not like I didn't post this on Twitter. Look at my calves, man. My calves don't mess around. I got good genetics on my calves. I got some thick calves, man. I take my calves seriously. We make sure that we treat calves well here. Hello, Miso. Shows calves. Looks at chat. Time for lunch. Be right back. Speaking of Scrubs, what's his face confirmed there's a reboot for Scrubs coming. What's his face? The guy who plays the main Scrubs guy. I don't know I can't remember the actor's name. Zach Braff. Yeah, Zach Braff confirmed that there's a reboot and he's in it. John Scrubs. Yeah, Zach Braff confirmed it. I have not cut my hair since October of 2023. It is ridiculously long. I don't know. You know what was... So, not nearly as popular a series as Scrubs. But you know what was a reboot that I thought worked really well? That acted as just a... It ended up just acting kind of as a new season, but it was like a light reboot. Was Criminal Minds. So Criminal Minds did... like a single season of like a return type show. It was structured a lot differently. It was structured a lot more like a full season in terms of like, you know, a main villain of the season kind of thing, which they didn't really do as much. Criminal Minds had like a villain that like took up 2 episodes and was lingering in the back the entire time. But they did, yeah, they did something for it. I think like a few years ago. I think it was like 3 years ago. That was good. Did they keep continuing that? Because that was really good. I was like, wow, I think I like this better than the original Criminal Minds even. It was the same cast. It was basically all the same cast. And it was, I think it was better than the original. I really liked Criminal Minds. So the fact that I thought that the reboot of it was better was, it's because the reboot is shot a lot more like, it's basically got all the same like writing. It's just shot less like a TV sitcom. Scott Pilgrim takes off. The Scott Pilgrim show that featured all the original actors from the movie voice acting their characters was also really good. It ended kind of strangely, but the actual series itself was really good. Scott Pilgrim takes off. I was shocked that they just grabbed all the original cast from the live action and just made them do the voices. And how well that worked. Definitely ended a bit strangely. But I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, they basically just asked the original. There's like, Chris Evans, you're not too busy. It's just like, it's a lot of A-list actors on that show. My hair's been growing since October of 2023. It's funny because people say like, how long have you been growing it? It's more like, how long have I just not decided to cut it? Yeah, Brie Larson, Aubrey Plaza, Chris Evans. 2010 vibe. Yeah, I didn't really want to move everything around in here. If anything, I'll just put a green screen behind me at some point. Yeah, it's really more, when did I stop giving a fuck? I had somebody comment like it's weird when people get older and their hair is thinning and they start growing it out instead. And I'm just like, oh no, I didn't. Maybe it's thinning. I don't know. Probably just I'm older, so maybe, but I didn't. Not thinking about it that way. And you know how many times I've just said to myself, I'm probably going to cut my hair. And then someone's like, I really like your hair. And I'm like, yeah. No, the bed's not going to be removed. This is a guest room, effectively. And I'm just co-opting it as my office. The bed's actually perfect for here. Because if I need to do shit hours for something, I don't have to wake Sophie up at like ungodly hours over and over again. It actually kind of functions as a like a Prague prison. Welcome to Prague prison. Wouldn't it be funny if for my next hardcore Prague, I just wear a prison jumpsuit the entire time? She'll tech. Oh no, she's into it now. Now she wants it. Get some posters. They don't have posters in prison. And then when I go to sleep, I just put up the prison bars. And then put tally markers on the wall. That's true. That's where they hide the digging holes. Carve into the wall every time I die? No! That's you just carving the number of days. Mind you, that we could be talking about me being in this prison in about like 10 weeks. We are 10 weeks out from patch, approximately, and then another week after that until Ultimate. It's possible. I mean, the theme is almost certainly going to be Shadowbringer MSQ. My stream hours for now are staying about the same, if not flexible to slightly earlier. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing an evening stream because I'm going to brunch with my cousin tomorrow. No, that's really funny. The metal cup clanging for me to beg for like subs and shit. How's the time adjustment been? Honestly, I don't even notice. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning with no problem, so my wake-up schedule is still about the same. The thing is I'm going to be waking up at like 6 a.m. no matter what for two reasons. One, because I probably want to go to the gym in the morning more than anything. That's like probably looking to be the best time for me to go to the gym. So waking up early, going to the gym, and then, you know, then streaming afterwards is the very likely, like, long-term reality of it. The other reason is the cats are going to wake us up anyway. So I might as well get up and handle cat stuff first thing in the morning. I have a gym near me. It's from what I understand, I haven't been there myself yet, but from what I'm told, it's not much different than where I was working out already. And then Sophie's roommate works at a bodybuilding gym. So like once I'm able to really get going back at the gym, I'll almost certainly like go with her to that gym on occasion, assuming schedules allow it. Free gym buddy. Yeah, it's funny. The picture of that of my calves, this one, you can see her taking the picture in the back right there. She was like, "Oh, I think Sophie's taking Hap's picture." Like, no, that's her roommate. Just in the back right there, reflecting in the mirror. Couldn't catch you. Don't worry, we'll gym rat you one day. No. Why not? Why no gym rat? Feel itchy. That's from the crack. Honestly, cleaning solutions overstimulating makes a lot of sense. But that means you want a stinky gym, because that means they're not cleaning anything, of course. Now it just means you need a stinky one. Looking for group YY. Why not? Yeah, Yin Yang's up. The stinky will overstimulate me. What if it's just my stink? Ivy likes my stink. Speaking of which, I think Ivy's finally napping. By the way, don't be surprised if you see me headsetless occasionally. It's just I get less headaches when I don't have the headset on all the time. I normally do a healer through exploration content first. So I'll probably do Scholar. Well, knowledge level is, I'm pretty sure, is our overall. So I probably will level on Scholar and... Actually, no. Maybe I should level through on Paladin, even. Level through on Paladin to get knowledge level up, just because it'll probably be easier. And then I'll work on... Well, no, I probably will work on... Whatever I level first, I'll probably also work on. Or whatever I start leveling with, I'll probably do that. And then I'm going to stop hitting it so hard. No, but just every relic grind is like the same thing, so I would just expect that it works the same as every relic grind does. You do the content over and over again, and then the relic gets made. I don't know, did you see that dodge? That was a pretty West Coast dodge right there. Oh, to be fair, this isn't that fast of an AoE. But I was still in it when it was going away, you know? Yeah, I almost always run healer when I do relic content. The servers moved with me. Yeah, I'm not worried about fate credit. I'm worried about survival. So I think going Paladin is actually my best play for knowledge level. Okay, important thing to remember is for knowledge level, you will be grinding. So the job choice is, being flexible in job choice is a good idea. You're not just going to be going to bosses. You're going to need to make parties to grind. So I think the real answer is I'm playing all of them. I'm just going to fill parties on whatever role the parties need. That's it. I'll just bring Bard, Scholar, and or Sage, and Warrior or Paladin or something. I'll just be on all of them. That's it. And I'm going to be making parties with chat most likely, so. Monk, no. Is this thing going to live? Yes, it will. I haven't actually played Monk this whole expansion. I'm not going to start playing Monk on the day one of the grind. That'll be for the second zone. When we get there eventually. But yeah, no, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm just going to play every job. I think for notorious monsters, I will go tank, most likely. Tank or healer. Thanks for holding. Oh, no problem. I mean, they were killing, but they weren't doing that much damage. I noticed I was actually the one doing most of the damage when I joined, so I was like, oh, let me just stop. We know that the gear has bonus stats, by the way. They already mentioned that even the gear in this first zone has bonus stats. Yeah, you probably need to be in base camp, Psychic. I mean, all of them lock you outside of base camp. I'd assume this one will also lock you outside of base camp. So if you want to change job, I assume you will have to go back to base camp. I don't know that for certain, but, you know. They can't lock you. There's none of them do that. It's not really how they work. Damn it! I want silvers and golds. I don't remember if Bozia lets you change outside of base camp. I'm in base camp in Bozia like 80% of the fucking time anyway. Because base camp is like 2 steps away. And I was teleporting around all the time, so I had to constantly use the Ethernets. Hello, Catholic. Move was good. Ivy is doing A-okay. She's doing way better than I thought she'd be doing, as a matter of fact. My headaches aren't too bad. They haven't been too bad the last couple of days, so that's been good. And then just waiting for tons and tons of packages. Mm-hmm. She honestly handled the move just fine. No, I'm happy. Correct. That me? Hey, it's 12:27 local time. That's the number! I know that number. Oh, it just feels so good to be here. You have no idea. Hello, Advent. I'm excited too. Trust me, I want this next phase of my life more than I think anyone even realizes. I'm on the east side now. I'm living with my girlfriend. I'm on the, I don't know if I'm where you are right now, then you gotta fucking get your walls fumigated, because me and your walls is not something you want. Yeah, people don't know how badly I wanted this. There's a reason why it was. A lot of people are like, the move must be so stressful. Maybe that's where your high blood pressure comes from. Like, trust me, the move is the least stressful thing in my fucking life. It is by and far the least stressful thing. The easiest fucking decision I've ever made. The move is the stress relief. Yeah. It's not even about needing a change. It's just... It's everything. It's not one thing. It's everything. It really does just mark... What the hell? Alright. It really does just mark... just the next phase of life. I ain't spending $3 grand on no fucking VTubers tree out of your goddamn mind. Oh yeah, I was gonna text Soup Grandma. Soup Grandma has a name, by the way, and I know what it is, but to you all, she will be Soup Grandma. There we go. A little Ivy that I can talk out of. I think she can talk out of it practically. Do I have my images on my backup? Let me see. I definitely want to go through my hard drive when it gets here, because her roommate is going to be taking my old PC, and I backed up all the important stuff that I could think of, but I definitely want to check it to make sure. Yeah, here, I'll just do this image for my VTuber. This isn't the image I was looking for, but this is one that works. Here, I'll just I just need to get the mouth that's moving. And that could be, I just need to you know, move them out. I just do it like South Park style, where, you know, you just move the bottom lip. Hair, it was accurate. That hair was accurate at some point in my life. It's close enough, you know? That's fine. That's my Final Fantasy VIII style portrait. That's literally exactly what it is. It's a Final... that was the exact instruction that was given for that. A Final Fantasy VIII style portrait. That was for Count Up in 2016. Yeah, it was good. It'll be a while before another count up. I would hardly call myself a podcaster. That would imply I do many podcasts. I do one. I would like to do more podcasts. Minuet, thanks for the... Nice. Nice. Nice.
Just a minuet just subscribed.
Nice. Nice. That is a terrible goal, True Wolf. that is a terrible goal. See how some people are like, wow, that's interesting, or that's going to be tough. I'm like, well, that's terrible. It's like, I know full well what that means. Good luck, I guess. Please don't tell me this is all the way up and it's not this spot. Okay, it's this spot. I'm going to say I'm pretty sure when it says west, it's this spot. Yeah, I also am surprised at that Hoyt. I'm not that surprised, though. When a raid tier is only 9 weeks old, people aren't usually foregoing 2 chests even on Saturdays. They should. I actually completely agree. Damn it, phone. I feel like people should just forego getting 2 chests for their first clears in general. Jesus, that's so many points. Yeah, I have all my cosmic tools done too. Listen, even I finished all my cosmic tools. Just think about that. Even I did it. Mm-mm-mm. 8.0 Fizz range, Puppet Master. It won't be Puppet Master. I made a whole video about why Puppet Master should be the next Fizz range and how I would do it, knowing full well it's literally never going to happen. What if it was? But it won't be. Yes, Puppet Master to this day is the only job. No, that's not true. He said no to Blitzballer now, too. Terror Machinist in 2. Do you mean make it 2 jobs? That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming it's a joke. But still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't. The big thing is, and we actually have, we know why Blitzballer would never be a job. We actually know why. There isn't much to it. No, there is. You just make your weapon skills, like you throw the ball and then the combo action is basically when the ball is like ricocheted off of an enemy. I could see it. Don't get me fucking wrong. I can see the logic behind effectively keeping shots going based on how you like knock the ball off the opponent and shit. Make it like Draven. No, make it like Draven where you need to like stand under your ball when you when you weapon skill, it puts the ball in the air and you have to fucking catch it again. People who don't play League don't understand. Just make it like Draven. There you go. Not like the Draven catches. I understand that that's a terrible idea. It would be really bad, but also, you all thought about it for a second and went, wait, he's cooking. Yeah, you just have to catch the ball mid-mechanic. No. Okay, so mid-mechanic, you use True North, and True North just catches the ball automatically. There you go. But during, like, filler downtime, you have to catch the ball for potency. There you go. I fixed it. Oh, you know what? There it is. Blitzball would just be a fizz range with positionals. There you go. Fixed. Flank throw, rear throw. Blitz all. Yeah, the video I did on Puppet Master, how I would make it a fizz ranged. Oh, you know what? Here you go. For the Draven catches. Okay, here we go. I got it. For the Draven catches, your movement skill will always move you towards a thrown ball. And if you're moving in a direction, the thrown ball will be ahead of you every time. So you could just move towards where the ball is landing. That way, your catching of the ball acts as a movement skill. You just like roll towards where you're going to catch the ball. See, I may hate Blitzball, but I figured out the gameplay for it. For the job. No, but if I had to guess, the relics are going to be the same item level as Zelenia. Hello, Kupo. When the X video will be out? Not yet. Ah! I just moved. So I'm not focusing on the Final Fantasy X Platinum video at the moment. Thank you. Mm-hmm. No, probably 760 in 7.35. But yeah, I think 745 for the first one. And then 760 for the second one. Oh, that explains a lot. Well, then just go on a walk. Just be cooler. Thanks. It's like 79 right now. Unless my phone's just not updated. Let me check. My phone? Okay, no. So my phone says it's currently 77, feels like 79 with a high of 81. Is what it says. It also says that it's probably going to rain for the next 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. as I was scrolling through, I was like, it's gonna rain for, well, okay, no. There's a 40% chance of rain tomorrow. High chance of rain on Monday. 45% chance of rain on Tuesday. 50% chance of thunderstorms on Wednesday. 25% chance of rain Thursday, and a 45% chance of rain Friday. Basically, it might rain. Yes. My reign begins! Oh no, not Thornton. Anyone but Thornton. Thanks, Frozen. It looks pretty nice out there right now. See, you know what I think it is? I think you keep the AC so cold that when you go outside, it doubles the temperature feel on your skin. That's not victim blaming. That's science. It's not about what it actually is. It's about how it feels. Because going from one extreme to the other creates a feeling of excessive opposite thing. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, you know what I mean? Hey, yo. Ivy is so not used to rain. So I decided to look at the breakdown of the rain percentage chances. At 3 p.m. on Monday, there is a 70% chance of rain from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. It then basically goes down to 10%. These are all like maximum odds. There's like a 50% chance of thunderstorms from like 11 a.m. to like 6 p.m. on Wednesday, but it never goes above. It doesn't even say rain. It's just lightning and thunder, but with no rain. What are these? Maybe the symbols mean something different. Because there's a symbol that has a lightning bolt and 2 raindrops. And then a symbol that just has 3 lightning bolts. Does one imply there's no rain? Yeah, but just putting thunder is weird. Yeah, they could just be heat storms. I haven't had heat storms in a hot minute. Yeah, I'm not from California. Yeah, we haven't had... I remember I used to like heat storms as a kid because I could just look at the lightning in the sky. Cooling blanket? You mean like my sock? Ah, the sock. The sock of comfort. I was in Cali for like 7.5 years. Just gonna stream from inside my sock. If only I could read. It's funny because I can read some things. 47 does sound good. I'm a phantom. Not a ghost. I'm a phantom. It's too bad I can't read chat super well from inside the sock. $47 is the perfect weather for me to wear basketball shorts. Joke's on you. That's literally all weather. You know how many times I'd wear basketball shorts in like 30-degree weather in California and people would look at me like I was sick and something was wrong with me? I actually had a woman straight up ask me, "Are you okay?" Like, she just stopped me while I was in the middle of a coffee shop and just asked me, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am." Yeah, what is she gonna do if I say I'm not okay? No! Hell! Like, what are you gonna do anyway? You know I lived in Northern California, right? Which is like the same latitude as where I am now. Actually, it's a little bit further north. So it's actually, in theory, would get cooler. You know California is like 2,000 miles tall, right? Yeah, I will say that San Francisco is even, there's still like half of California above San Francisco. Maybe like 40% of California is still north of San Francisco. True story, very first time I moved into Northern California, I saw the sign for Eureka and went, at least now I can talk about where I lived as if it was past tense. I kept saying I lived in San Francisco when I lived in North Bay. That's why it was a fucking hour to get to the airport. Kill me. I remember when it snowed one year. It's funny because getting up to NorCal, I had to drive through the mountains, and very snowy at some points of the year. Like initially on moving. Yeah, I was up in Marin, which is about, that's like 30 minutes north of San Francisco, of downtown San Francisco. I was up in Marin, like more northern Marin though. It was an okay area, but you know. Glad to not be spending $3,400 a fucking month to live there anymore. Ugh. That's the thing. San Francisco is like... It's a lot. There's a lot in San Francisco. Because pretty much everyone just counts the entire Bay Area as San Francisco. Everything between like San Jose and San Rosa is like San Francisco to most people. It's just easier to say you live in San Francisco than it is to say, yeah, Santa Rosa, San Jose, Oakland. They're like, just say San Francisco, dude. Just stop trying to be unique and just say San Francisco. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows what any of the cities are called. Just say San Francisco. I say I'm up in Marin, and they're like, bro, nobody cares. Actually, though, Marin is a fairly well-known county. Within San Francisco's, like, wider Bay Area. That's, like, one people might actually know. It's possible, at least. Not likely, but possible. Yeah, like most people don't even... You know what's really funny, though, is people who are in Staten Island that say they're from New York, and everyone in New York is like, shut the fuck up. You're from Staten Island. Do not associate us. Even people in New Jersey are like, yeah, no, don't associate us either, really. Can you just keep... Staten Island, just... That's its own thing. Alright? Hello, Zax. Yeah, I'd say it went well. I would say it did. Orange. See, it's funny because if you say like, oh, you know, I'm from Irvine. Where is that? Oh, Orange County. Oh, so LA? That's not how it works. Yep, must be LA. Technically, yes, but also, fuck you. Irvine is a decent drive. You're probably going to drive about 40 minutes to an hour to get out to Irvine. But then again, it takes you 40 minutes to an hour to get out of LA, so it makes sense. Checks out. But you know what's funny about that? I feel like you could say everything in LA is LA, except Hollywood. Even though that's like literally as LA gets. Yeah, LA County is enormous. I'm willing to bet there's a lot of people who don't understand that Hollywood is in LA. Even though it's like you'd expect it to be commonly known. I'm willing to bet there are enough people that don't understand that it's literally like in the heart of LA. Yeah, I mean, you have like everything. You have Pasadena, you have Santa Monica, you've got Chinatown, you've got Hollywood. You've got actual LA City, yeah. I forgot where I technically lived. Because I lived in Santa Monica once, but I lived in a different suburb. Let me see what the suburb I originally lived in. Or what I lived in was actually called. Century... Oh, no. Adjacent to Century City and Beverly Hills. But that's not where it was. That's not like what it was considered a part of. my old LA address. Where was mine technically a part of? I'm zooming out to try to remember. Still a decent bit south of UCLA. There's Santa Monica. It's to the west of Culver City. Maybe, no, I don't think it was considered Culver City either. Maybe I was considered in Culver City. I don't think, that's not what I remember, but... No, I lived on National Boulevard when I lived in LA like 6 years ago. No, I never told the French fry story today. No, I didn't. Good reminder. I lived literally 3 blocks from like the old Riot office. Sawtell? Yeah, maybe I'm technically in Sawtell. Here, I'll tell it after I look at this map a little bit more. No, not Mar Vista, Culver City. Yeah, I mean, I'm like smack dab between Santa Monica, Beverly Hills, Culver City. That's where I was when I lived there. Because I remember I was not too far from El Segundo, which is where the airport is, because that's where the Square Enix offices were. Sawtell would be... Well, I mean, I didn't live in Little Tokyo. Sawtell is like somewhat reasonably close to me, though. Yeah, I think I'm technically considered in Culver City when I lived in LA. I think that's where I was considered. But yeah, like, Los Angeles City is like 40 minutes from where I lived. Like, proper Los Angeles City was so far away. Even though I was in LA and, you know, like, you know, by Culver City, Santa, all that places. Oh, I was so confused by that for a second, Equestria. So confused. I was like, what? July? Like July 4th? So, last night, Sophie, myself, and a couple of her friends, we went out for dinner. And we went to a place that was okay. It was like very hit or miss in a lot of different ways. You know, like they ordered a couple of drinks. They didn't have the raspberry liqueur, so they tried blackberry liqueur, and that wasn't very good. And then I had like a chocolate peanut butter coffee alcoholic smoothie. Like, I don't know how to describe it. He said the banana pudding got even better. It was like cocoa brushed, coffee infused whiskey combined with peanut butter infused whiskey with fresh cut bananas and like a chocolate drizzle. It was like a protein shake as an alcoholic drink. Is as close as I could describe it, but without protein, so it didn't have that like chalky powderiness that protein powder has sometimes. And that was pretty good. And then, you know, we had some shrimp. But one thing is that, you know, we had like shrimp and fries and, you know, burgers and fries and whatnot. And Sophie's roommate, Olivia, got fries. So she grabbed the ketchup and she was trying to, it was one of those like ketchup bottles where you just kind of smack the bottom, the glass ketchup bottles. And she's slapping it to get the, you know, to get the ketchup out, and a full fry came out of the ketchup bottle and onto her plate. So I have to assume some kid just stuck a whole fry in the ketchup bottle, didn't tell anyone, and just closed it. Like, here's the thing. You can very reasonably figure out how something like that occurs, but you never think of it occurring. My bigger concern is, was that kid just dipping his fries into the bottle? And then lost one and gave up? So it was, but it's funny, we call our waiter over, and I'm like, listen, I understand this isn't your fault, but a full fry just came out, like, a full fry just came out of her ketchup. And then he left and came back, and he's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know how a fly got in there. I said, no. A fry, a full-length fry was just in the thing and poured out. So I would say, like, I assume it's just like a kid, like, dropped it in there or something like that. Just stuck it in there, because why not? Because, like, there were families bringing their kids there, so it's totally something I could see happening. But yeah, it was very strange to just see her, because I watched her as she was doing it, because I was like, I was going to ask for it next. So I was like waiting for her to be done. So I see her just, and then plop, full fry just fell out. Did you order fries with that? That's not great. You definitely don't want to experience that at a restaurant, for to have a full fry come pouring out of your bottle. Oh man. But yeah, I said I was going to tell that story today and I forgot. I was kind of distracted by the cats for most of the morning. Ivy is only finally settling down now. And has been settled down for a little bit. She's either like cuddled under the blankets or she's under the bed. One of the two. And I'm afraid to go check because she'll notice me and then she'll be activated again. Sometimes it's better not knowing. She's too easily activated. Chat mode, activate. Yeah, pretty much. That's Ivy. God, I can't wait to just AFK to Buns and Occult Crescent at some point. I really enjoy having the ability to just do that. Sometimes you just need a day where you just want to make Gil but not really do anything at the same time. And that's basically what this is. Hunting is kind of similar in that regard, because hunting doesn't really require you to do anything. Although you at least have to be like kind of quick to the draw on hunts, because if you're server transferring for them all the time, then that can be a little stressful, especially like around, maybe not now-ish, but in like an hour, hunts are going to be particularly bad. Far to the southeast. I'm going to fucking destroy all this materia. I got to clean out my inventory a decent bit. All the tools being in here. I'll probably replace all the level 100 tools. The Rakanzar stuff here is just old stuff. That stuff's all got to go. Because well, okay, so here's the thing. Number one, I don't actually craft or gather, so I don't actually have pentamelded level 100 tools anyway. So I should just get rid of all the level 100 tools. Because they're not, it's going to be irrelevant. Two, the next tools come out in like 10 weeks. And so even if I'm going to have gear for like one of them, it's going to be that gear. Oh, right. Well, it's Lahi instead. Figure I should be here for it.
KK_Tina just cheered 1000 bits. New location, but cannot escape Lahi or Daddy.
Lahi or Daddy. So, I don't know if anyone was here earlier when... Well, I mean, people were here earlier when I said it, but I'm going to say it again. So, there's been a few leaks of closed beta test 2 for 14 mobile. Apparently, it's confidential. It's supposed to be confidential, but a few things have made it online all the same. Among them are some of the glam sets, and there is a Realm Reborn Gaius Van Belsar glam set in 14 mobile. There's a picture of a Lalafell wearing it. There's probably other pictures that have leaked, but I've seen the Lalafell picture. There was also a Sephiroth wing as a glam, a one-winged angel glam that was shown as well. That's another one. Yeah. Now, you know what's funny, though? The new BIS tools, yes, they're going to be useful for that. But bear in mind, after you have the BIS tool, all of the other planets, we don't really know how they're going to scale. But there's no more tools other than the Cosmic tool itself to help you with that at that point. You pretty much, like, unless the Cosmic tool is going to make it easier to get golds in some of the later zones, pretty much stuck at your 7.3 stat tier to get the rest of the golds. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna pee right back. Don't misbehave while I'm gone. So I hadn't disturbed Ivy by getting up. But I did peek my head under to see if she was under the bed, and she was, and now she's activated. Ivy's doing good. She's doing far better than we expected. She's been adventurous and trying to explore around everything. Unfortunately, I mean, she maybe was introduced to the other cats a little too quickly, but she's managing even through that. I think she went back under. Hi. Yeah, one of the cats, Bacon, performed a jailbreak last night. Ivy was locked in the bedroom with us. And Bacon knew that. And so Ivy went over to the door, and he was getting all excited, so he jumped up and turned the doorknob. It's one of those handle turn doorknobs, and he opened the door. He broke Ivy out of her jail. It's interesting how each of the cats has interacted with her, or at least has shown initial interaction. Bacon's obsessed with her. Like, too obsessed. Like, it's actually annoying Ivy how obsessed Bacon is with her. He's not being mean to her. He just won't leave her alone. Sausage immediately was like, no, I'm the woman of the house. And then Ivy's like, no, I'm here too. Now we're both the women of the house. And Sausage's like, no, I'm the woman of the house. So they were both like not getting along. Temmie's too afraid to process emotions, so I think Temmie's just gonna permanently avoid Ivy like she does everything else in existence. And then Cinnamon's been pretending Ivy doesn't exist. Like literally wherever Ivy is, Cinnamon goes to the opposite side of the house and just like, oh wow, this is a great place. I'm just good thing there's no new cats here. But Ivy was just literally like walking around the whole house. Just not giving a fuck. She's just like, ooh, new place to explore. I thought she was going to be a scaredy cat, but she was almost immediately kind of walking around everywhere. Right now she's locked in here, so there stops being trouble. We love Eureka in this house. We also love buns. We're gonna have more buns on Tuesday. We're gonna have more buns. More funs with more buns. Yeah, I was surprised she wanted to explore. When I adopted Ivy, she didn't come out of the bathroom for 2 weeks. So I thought she was going to stay locked in the bathroom here for a while. And then she's like, I opened her carrier and she's like, as long as you're here, it's fine. I think the big thing is now she knows I'm here. And it's giving her like a sense of bravery. Because she's just like, oh, well, if he's here, then you know, this, okay. All right. Hold on. She's going to love having all the open space when she's finally comfortable moving around it a lot more. And once the cats get used to her existence. Yeah, I have every relic in the game. So I have all the Eureka relics. But I just wanted to AFK some buns. So welcome back. I wanted to play Onimusha 2 a little bit, but it's probably just not a good idea for me to try. I don't even have like, well, I mean, I would just steal one of Sophie's controllers. I was going to say, I don't have any of my controllers with me. I didn't even buy the right mouse. I didn't even realize that I bought the wrong model of mouse. I'm making it work, but still. Yeah, of course it'll be available. You won't be able to do it because you won't have any levels, but yeah, it's available on Tuesday. We don't even have to think that. We just know it is. It's like BA. BA is available right away as soon as you get into Hydatos. You just can't actually do it. Everyone's going to need their knowledge level max, and they're going to need Phantom Jobs level. I'm probably going to go nose to the grindstone on Phantom EXP and jobs, or on knowledge EXP and jobs. I'm probably not going to do much else other than that because I want to get into Fork Tower immediately. So I don't know if they were clear about your main incentives for doing the notorious monsters other than the relic, because it doesn't, I don't think they want us doing trains. I think they really want people out there leveling. Hence why we have things like the level sync and whatnot. We just need to map out locations at this point. So yeah, I'm probably going to get in there and then immediately with chat form a party. Just be like, all right. I'd assume ideal is him. Well, there is an argument for 2 tanks, but the argument for 2 tanks is to have the other tank pull the mobs, and then whichever tank isn't tanking the mob pulls the next mob. Ideally, you probably just want to do 1 tank, 1 healer, 6 DPS for leveling. But I could see, I mean, honestly, it probably doesn't matter that much for speed. I'm probably just going to take whatever and try not to have anything more than 4 supports. I'll probably just max out at 4 supports for the party. Yeah, currency for the glams and the armor sets as well. Yeah, I mean, but more so, I'm not going to be focusing on that. I'm going to focus on getting all the levels first. I'm not going to, like, really try to get too much in the way of NMs done. I definitely want a group of people to join who just want a level. Like, maybe do some NMs as they spawn, but getting the levels and then going back and doing the NMs will be a lot easier than stopping every time one spawns, which won't even be that often early on. After a couple of days, they'll probably, once we have all the conditions for all the bosses to spawn them, it'll be a bit different. But right on day 1, I mean, I'm literally just going to be like, get in a party, do the first few quests, get an initial Phantom job, and then we're fucking going. It definitely is more like Eureka than Bozia. It's basically the best of both, but there's a lot more good to pull from Eureka than there is with Bozia. The fact that we have level syncing for knowledge levels, which was something people literally asked for from Onimos all the way to Hydatos and never got it. Yeah, Eureka is the one that was generally better received and more, and has a lot more long-term support. Bozia was really like the alt level location more than anything. Duels were really good in Bozia. Leveling in there was really good. And CLL and Dalriada were both solid. Delubrum has its own problems, but at least DRS was good. First timer, ask a lot of questions and expect people to not even know the answers to those questions. It's definitely an ask questions content, because it's called exploration content, even though it's technically referred to as a field op now. The original term for it is exploration content, because you literally don't know anything. And so accruing information as a community is kind of like a core aspect of it. So Eureka groups were weird because Eureka gave up on leveling parties almost immediately because of notorious monster farming. In Bozia, there was no need to be in the level for anything because you just needed enough level to access the area. There was no like actual strength-based leveling other than eventually using your spare points to get the medals. The big thing with occult is that there's level syncing. So your level becomes irrelevant. If somebody just, like, if you're, like, looking for party, like, level, like, knowledge level 3, then a group could just invite you and then go to a different camp and just sync down. And it's literally no different for them. Just, the only difference is that there will be knowledge level 3 while they're synced. They'll just go to a camp that supports knowledge level 3. One thing that happened a lot with Final Fantasy XI and level syncing is sometimes people just opted to do level syncing instead because the camps were either more open or just straight up better. Like some level ranges had really bad camps where they're like, this monster sucks to level off of, which I don't think will happen here, mind you, but it was a thing. Well, there's two different types of leveling. Your knowledge level is like your elemental level. That just needs to be leveled once. Your phantom jobs all need to be leveled individually. And there are, well, 12 that you'll be leveling, technically with Freelancer 13. Not really. No, I mean, like, this literally syncs you to the player's level. Eureka didn't have that. There is the Notorious Monster syncing, which if you were smart, you could, I mean, I abuse that for light farming. Because that's the ideal light farm in Pagos, is to leave the southern bunnies up and just light farm off of the mobs nearby. Although that's a much different trick. That's far better to do solo. But yes, you can do that even solo on things. Like if you're, like, let's say you're in Pagos and you're level 34 and Taxim spawns. You can just kill, you can, as a solo person, kill the mob, and then as soon as it dies, level sync. Like, that's the big thing, is level syncing around NMs was a waste of time. Unless you were just waiting for the NM to spawn. The ideal thing to do, and what most people would do, is be solo, pull a mob that's higher level than the Fate, but lower level than them, so they can actually solo it. And then as soon as they kill it, they sync, and then they get the synced experience. Generally speaking, the syncing to kill mobs nearby was only much of a thing. I'd say it really took off in Pyros. The time on that had to be a nightmare. No, it was easy. You literally just kill the mob and then you press slash level sync. You just make a macro for slash level sync, and as soon as the mob hits 0%, you have like 3 seconds to do it too. I usually did it right as I was sending the weapon skill that would kill it, or the skill that would kill it. But yeah, you have like 3 seconds to level sync after a mob dies. Because it's only once the EXP propagates, which doesn't happen the moment you kill it. That happens like 3 seconds after you kill a mob. I know a lot about level syncing in Eureka, with that being a major part of my Eureka guide. Doing it in a party, it's like, you really have to stay synced the whole time. That's why when I think of people level syncing, I really think of them doing like like elementals that spawn nearby. If everyone's synced, like, what I would do is I would wait until people were fighting the Notorious Monster, because that means they're going to stay synced the whole time. And then I would start doing the unsync trick on elementals nearby. I can only think of one location where level syncing leveling was ever super popular. And it was actually in a similar situation. It was because the elementals dropped stuff over by whatever this NM is. It was a pretty popular location for people to do that. I always forget this one's name. It's one of the lightning ones. Well, that sounds like fun to you. No, the Yeti's up here. Elders is up here. It's Elders, Lasath, and then I don't remember what this one's called. No, the Scorpion is Lasath. That's right here. Yeah, I don't remember, but this was a really popular spot for people to do the level sync partying. Atolis, there you go. Yeah, it was the bird. Atolis. Assholeless. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs around there. I think there's Ninkas, there's Thunder Elementals, if the weather's correct. That was a very, very popular boss for people to not actually kill and to try to level off of temporarily. Really good logograms in that area. But that was really the more popular reason, was people would use it to farm logograms for, like, lower level shit. Especially prevalent for the Coeurl over here, where there's, like, a dozen lightning elementals around them. But Atolis was also another place where it definitely happened. But in terms of actually forming a party specifically, that wasn't something that really happened in Eureka. It was more like a product of opportunity at a notorious monster that was already up. Whereas the whole point of the Occult Crescent one is literally to be able to level with anyone and everyone. You never have to really care about your level. If you're brand new, you're not going to be like, well, I can't find a party around my level. You'd be like, looking for group level 1, you know, down sync, whatever, you know. Nobody really gives a shit. They just want to make sure that they have a group. I mean, it's always just to make gil. I mean, you make minimum 40,000 gil an hour, maximum 400,000 before even factoring in drops on buns. Buns are literally just free money that sits there all the time. And then if you happen to get a gold chest and pick up like an Elders or pick up a hairstyle, yeah, you pull a little bit extra. But more so, we're going to have buns in Occult Crescent, and I will definitely be AFKing and selling some of that stuff. It's going to be a good time. Still has a hairstyle, technically. I forget what it is, but it has one. Just, you can also get it from the Gamba boxes, I'm pretty sure. The Stormblood Gamba boxes. Pretty sure it's in the Stormblood Gamba boxes. But I don't know, I just sell all that shit. It's not like I ever do anything with it, you know? That just means more gil. Fucking sock tweet, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've sold this one. It's also got an emote. The emote has tanked in price because I know that's in the Stormblood box. They've also made the Shiver emote part of like several of the Mog Tome events at this point, I'm pretty sure also. Fairly confident in that. Yeah, Eureka is full of goodies. I've made over 100 million gil in Eureka. Probably closer to like 130, 140 million gil. I should do a BA on Monday. I think I will do BA on Monday. Just because I haven't done it in a while. I have to see if there are any parties that are going to be made on Monday. At around the time when I'm actually playing. Yeah, lucky you. I've killed Cassie like 140 times and never gotten that fucking earring. The earring hates it. I don't even bother trying for it anymore. It's just suffering. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to Occult on Tuesday. I mean, it's a mix of both. I mean, we know everything we need to know about it. There's no mysteries about it. The only mystery is like exactly what they're going to ask us to do for the relic. And realistically, every relic step ever is the same thing. It's you kill some mobs and you get an item. You get either light or an item of some kind. It's just, am I going to have to kill mobs? Am I going to have to kill the bosses? It's like, that only ever becomes a question. Like, what is the exact thing you need me to kill? Ugh. Not the Crystal Sands. I have nightmares of the Crystal Sands. Reminder that the Crystal Sand Step single-handedly caused Yoshi P to have to apologize for the anima weapon. Never forget that. To be fair, that was really Gordius's fault. But that exact step. Oh, wait a minute. No. It wasn't the sands and the umbrite. My bad. No, it was the tarnish shaft phase. Wait, is that not the same step? That's the same one. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah. He very specifically apologized for the fact that the anima weapon grind for the 210 grind, for the 210 item level, he said that they made it... oh, no, Umbrite was a 240. Yeah, no, Crystal Sand... Yeah. No, it's... yeah, no, it was the tarnish shaft and things like that. That one. To the paid game over the free trial, you just get rid of all the guardrails. The biggest one, in my opinion, is being able to carry over 300,000 gil. You earn millions of gil throughout the story. So when you hit 300,000 gil, every moment after that is basically gil that just is gone forever. So that, to me, getting rid of that guardrail is the most important thing about the paid version. On top of having access to the retainers and the market board, life's just easier that way. But if that doesn't matter, then no, I suppose not. Thank you, Cairo, for the 27 months. Like, obviously not being able to, like, send tells or make your own parties can suck sometimes. That only really sucks if, like, let's say a bunch of friends got together to play the free trial together. None of them can make their own party. You would need, like, a non-free trial mediator in order to actually form the parties. But yeah, the really low gil cap and I mean, here's the thing. Not having access to a retainer is not just about not having market access. That's inventory. You only have your base inventory. You don't have your Choco Saddle. You don't have the retainer. Yeah, no market board access is part of not having retainer access. But it really comes down to the gil aspect. That ends up, I think, mattering most. Hello, Gentle. Yeah, I'd say it went well. I would say that. What level? I would say when you get 300,000 gil is the point where I think it's most important to make the decision. Because at that point, you need to decide, does having market access matter more to me? Yeah, I'm in Eureka right now. Like, up until the moment you'd have 300,000 gil, I would say it doesn't matter. But the moment you do, that's where you're deciding, have I enjoyed the game enough up to this point to commit? Or not? Oh yeah, I have an entire video series about doing Eureka alone. Solo, not the right word, because you should still be grouping up with people whenever you can. But I made a video series years ago about doing it. Yeah, because like by the time you finish Stormblood, I think you're supposed to have like 2 million gil, maybe even more. I don't remember exactly how much, but it's a pretty sizable amount from just story completion. Wait, am I misremembering? Oh, no. I think that's only if you're on a preferred world. I was going to say, preferred world gives you 1 million gil at level, like, 50, doesn't it? Or it tries to, at the very least. But if you're on the free trial, you just forego that 1 million gil. I think that's on preferred worlds. It's been a while since I've had to remember that. Yeah, I would just wait till you have like 300,000 gil. But yeah, the idea of going all the way up to Stormblood and then basically losing the millions of gil that the main story itself would have given you, to me, that's too much. Like, gil isn't super hard to make, but to tell a new player that it doesn't matter, I think is... I don't think that's the right way to describe it to a new player. It's not that gil doesn't matter, it's that it won't buy you progress. It's not that hard to make, it won't buy you progress, but you still have to try to make gil, and you still may wish you had more. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of melee positionals, but I would prefer if they didn't, because that's like the only thing that makes melee fun. I definitely lost interest more in Monk when they started getting rid of... I still do the positionals on Monk, because you can take the positionals out of Monk, but you can't take the Monk positionals out of Mei. I still go for the boot shine crit. I will crit the boot shine. Where are my silver and gold coffers? But Viper has positionals. I don't remember much about the 4-week in Viper changes to the positionals, though. My brain hasn't retained that information. I don't remember if much changed about that in particular. So I just did it for once. Fuck it, I'll just move around. I ain't got anything else to be doing. It's like samurais that would do the back flip effect. They would like do the jump back just to do the enhanced NP, even though it wasn't optimal in any regard. It's like, listen, I'm just adding this positional in here. I'm just... Listen, they gave me the ability to do enhanced NP. I'm gonna do enhanced NP. That was a big thing with Samurai when it first came out in Stormblood. So many people were just doing the little kickback, even though it was in no way worth it. Especially back then, it wasn't worth it. That was the potencies on Samurai were still very strange back then. Okay, but here's the thing. Piercing Talon is actually a shit ton of damage right now. You shouldn't do it on purpose unless you know you're going to have downtime. But Enhanced Piercing Talon's worth it if you know you're going to have downtime. Or if you're afraid that you'll kill yourself going for uptime and want to play safe. There's a little bit of a difference between Enhanced Piercing Talon and Tachi NP. I love killing myself. In game, of course. Of course. Gotta make sure we throw that in there. Sly remove it? What, the backflip? That's toxic. Just tell him to be better. Why don't you just tell him to play better? That's what I do. Nah, just be like, Slide, just play better. Sly, just play better. Let's see, where is a good image for this? Yeah, that's good enough. Never mind. I'm trying to find a picture. And I can't find the exact one I want. I think this is it. Yeah, I could just find another one. Or I can go to... I needed a quick thumbnail for my O11S solo that I never finished uploading. So I was like, oh, let me just Google a quick image of Omega. And I was like, I don't like any of these. I know which one I want, but I can always just take that one myself. Actually, let me do this. Fortunately, I can see this on the other monitor. Yeah, don't mind me. I don't have my headset on for the most part because it helps reduce the amount of headaches that I have. Not having one on helps tremendously. It's not usually too bad if I do have one on, but why opt into that? Why would I choose to put myself in a higher headache percentage? And all I do is drink water. Oh, hey, Lumberjack's up. I'm willing to bet Lumberjack will die before I can get there. Mostly because this instance isn't very big on doing this. It seems like most people are, in this instance, are actually doing Eureka. How dare they? It's rare that I run into too many instances like that. Although it is getting a little later in the day at this point. Doing content? What? Yeah, I'll see if I can make it up there after my bun. Hello, Danilo. Listen, it do be uncommon, but sometimes people be doing things. I hope I get the one that's just like go northeast and then it's like right here. See, it's going to take more than a whole minute to do this. Just to do this one. I also don't have my, whatever it's called, my actual Eureka weapon equipped. Tell them that they clearly shouldn't be talking about things that they haven't been paying attention to. Fort Tower literally is just BA. There is no normal and savage. It's just this Fort Tower. So I don't know who's mentioning that, because they're full of nonsense. It's literally BA. Like, you need to, like, have the entry. It's, in fact, it's even more BA than BA is, because you don't really need the entry item. But odds are you're not going to get in without it. It's not like BA where nobody bothers with the entry item. Alright, let me see if I can make it the Lumberjack. So anyone you see saying that is full of nonsense, because that's not how it works. I'm just gonna roll through. Yeah, there's one difficulty, and it is BA difficulty. It's not like, so the big thing is it's not CLL or Dalriada. There's no, it's not like the casual raid that everyone does. You're gonna need the entire zone done and be max knowledge level before you're allowed in. It's not a CLL or a Dalriada. It's literally like a permadeath like style raid, like BA is. You're going to need to be a maxed out knowledge level, bare minimum. And you're going to also need the right phantom jobs equipped. And those jobs are going to need to be leveled. It's portals. Yeah, no, so there's a stone platform inside of Occult Crescent, and when enough players stand on it with the entry item, it creates the entry for it. And then players with the entry item are given top priority. And then if there's any open spaces that are not taken by prio items, then those ones are random. If more than 48 people have the prio item, then it's random. Except for the people who actually open the portal. But it's like, it's basically a platform where all the people going to enter it enter. And then it does entry based on who actually farmed the item, who didn't, and then how many people there actually are. But yeah, it's not going to be like BA where it like randomly opens after you kill a boss. No, it needs to be forced open by players with the entry item. Five minutes left. Alright, let me exit this instance. Might go hang out in Hydados for a bit. As much as I hate Hydados, could try my luck over there. I mean, you're almost certainly going to use Discord to get clears. I sincerely doubt you'll be pugging clears. You never pugged BA, you never pugged DRS. Odds are you won't be pugging this. Oh, is this a... oh, yeah, this is a BA instance. Just look at that. Speaking of BA... yeah, it's permadeath, so you definitely want to make sure everyone who's going in knows what they're doing, or is part of the exploration, or part of the initial uncovering process. Yeah, I would definitely refer to Discord more as the facilitator and less as the gatekeeper. Because you were not clearing it without that. In terms of just random pugging, there's a low probability you were ever doing that. Especially because if you die, you're going to lose a level. You're going to lose... I don't know if they've said exactly how much EXP you lose. But yeah, you're going to need to coordinate. Nobody's going to want to like constantly just wipe and lose their level and not coordinate. So it was going to go down to Discord no matter what. And BA Discords have been nothing but positive for Eureka as a whole. Well, it is level on release, but if everybody dies, then guess what you're doing? If everybody in the dungeon dies, you're losing the level. I might hop in this BA real quick. I don't know how far in they are, if this is like pre or post Omni. Oh, they probably already have a support party all the same. I'll just hop on like Bard or something with Eagle Eye Shot. Actually, I don't think I have my Bard set on me. I'll just go on tank and not turn on stance. I think it's just free for all. Well, I don't know. I'm saying I don't know if they even are past that point. For all I know, it's not even a full clear. BA. I haven't looked in the Discord.
Divano_00 just subscribed with Prime.
Divano, welcome back. Yeah, I just zoned in. Going to be a full clear? Alright. Yeah, I'll pop in for a BA real quick if it's a full group. I don't have my ranged armor set on me is the only thing, which kind of sucks. At least I don't think I have it on me. I feel like I wouldn't have it on me. No, I definitely don't. Oh, actually, hold on. I might have some of the pieces on me. Vermilion cloak. I usually keep my vermilion cloak on me, though, so that's to be expected, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just have... I could just grab my vermi cloak. Or I could just hop in on tank just for funsies. Might as well. I don't feel like exiting the instance and grabbing shit. I'll just grab, I don't even have my weapon on me. If I have all my... Normally I keep my healer stuff on me. I'm surprised. I don't even see that. Normally I at least keep my healer stuff on me at all times. It's not a big deal. Just means I won't be OP. God, I hate ether type flasks. Alright, let me go see what I have. One or more items is missing. Bro, I don't have any machinist guns on me. Fucking Christ. Alright, yeah, I can just grab whatever. I've got my elemental shoes. Looks like that's the only elemental piece I brought with me, or my tank. I don't know why I kept my tank. No, here's my healing piece. I'll go white mage with the... What's it called? Oh my god, I don't have a fucking white mage cane on me either. Well, guess I'm going tank then. I could probably leave the instance and come back and it would be fine. Well, I've had Spirit of the Remembered on me at least. What do I even want to make? I just make like a DPS thing on tank. I don't really want to do fucking double edge. Logograms. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab Martialist. Do I have Skirmisher? Wait, Skirmisher isn't for this. Skirmisher is the DPS one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the DPS one. Which one was I thinking of? Not Breathtaker. I guess I was thinking of Martialist. Yeah, Martialist is the tank one. Let's see. What do I have? I got 16 Wisdoms of the Martialist. I have a Spirit of the Remembered on me. What else? I guess I could just bring Bloodbath for shits and gigs. Not like there's really anything else. Support in 3 minutes. I have Dispel. Yeah, I guess I grab Bloodbath. And just, do I have Bloodbath on me? I do. Yeah, I'll just do this. And I have a Spirit of the Remembered. I shouldn't die, realistically. Oh, you know what, though? I don't have Discord installed. It's fine. I know the mechanics well enough off the top of my head. If I get in, I'll just do that. Well, I didn't forget. It just wasn't a priority when I was installing. I slept all day yesterday. Not like it would take me very long to download Discord. I could also just log into the browser version. Barong! Hello. Soup! I would like soup. Little, thanks for the 131 months. Shouldn't that say 132 now?
Little
Didn't you already
just
share
subscribed.
131?
Who dis?
It's alright. No more soup grandma, but we do just have soup Discord. I mean, well, yeah, no, that still works. Now, how do I log in? I love free soup. An avatar of absolute virtue has manifested somewhere in Hydados. Where is he? There they are. Yeah. I love free soup. I'll grab my white mage stuff for BAs on Monday. Assuming any BAs are running at this time on Monday. How do I can't remember. There it is. Scan QR code. I was looking for my QR code on Discord. We have someone. Oh my god, I hate missing. Ah, yes. My favorite Eureka mechanic. Miss. Miss. Heckin' wind mobs, dude. Heckin' wind mobs. Miss. Oh, right, I forgot. He hasn't started doing the double casts yet. This doesn't even look like 8 people. Maybe there's like 10. How many of these people actually want to do BA is the other question. Miss! Listen, you're not a real one unless you see the word miss and go, miss! Miss! Chance time! All right. Cool. Wait, I'm so confused. Did I just press lock in now? Stop missing! Stop! No, I don't want to use the Discord overlay. That's right, I gotta turn all that shit off. Where's streamer mode? Oh, I do have streamer mode on. Alright. I don't actually know if I'm still in Ether Hunts, actually, now that I think about it. I'm sorry, not Ether Hunts, the BA Discord. I think I left it a while ago. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the BA Discord anymore. What? Oh, that wasn't for support. That was for the other thing. What, did you just search me? Gobble, do mechanics, really actually difficult. Oh, I found it. I found ABBA. I found it. Where are the portals? Where are the portals? Oh, let me go get this. I don't remember how long it takes for these portals to even like appear on the mini-map. In my head, I was like, oh, they'll be here. I think it's like 3 minutes for them to go blue and then another 3 for them to go red or something. It's been a long time. They appear at 6 minutes. Okay, so at 4 minutes in, they appear as the locked ones. Yeah, I haven't been in the support group and actually gone in via the support group in a long time. I'm just going to hover around this side of the map. Oh, so that's right. 3 and 3. Yeah, so at 6 minutes, which is at 6:59, so technically at 7. So I was right initially. Okay. 3 and... Oh, I thought it was 3 and 2, not 3 and 3. Oof. Yeah, good thing I haven't had my headset on most of the day. Had a bit of a headache spike there. Small headache spike. Everyone else, I think, ran off in the other direction anyway. There were quite a few people doing buns. I'm going to go to this one. Going southwest. Maybe I shouldn't have announced that. Maybe someone's just going to come try to take mine. And then I'm going to be depressed. Someone go snipe. Well, that's not cool. Well, that's not fun. Is this where I say it was a distraction? I actually... That's annoying because it's right next to that thing. I just figure, not bad to communicate the free-for-all. Now I play the waiting game. I remember my first time doing BA. I was world first. Wasn't my... I mean my very first time clearing, not my first time ever entering. Yeah, I don't know how many BA clears I have at this point. A lot. But I don't know how many. I don't remember. For Spirit of the Remembered, does it need to be part of the set? Or can you Spirit of the Remembered and then swap? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember being able to swap. But then I was also remembering the way I did my setup was, I would usually pair something with Spirit of the Remembered, so I didn't have to swap. Because I hated swapping just the Spirit of the Remembered. So I remember I would put, like, a Wisdom with Spirit. And then only swap again if I, like, felt like I needed to. Oh, there are none southwest. Oh, come on! Why would... I forgot they do that. Why are they so far away? Why would they even do that? Man, it's been you can tell it's been a while because I have not had to run all the way. Wish I'd positioned myself up north. Oh, I might not make it. There's only 2 left. I mean, if I don't make it, it's whatever. I'd rather, you know, join in from the beginning anyway. I didn't really plan on doing BA today, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I used to bring the recovery plates a lot. I love recovery plates. You put steak and potatoes on them, they're great. Man. Oh well. Maybe I'll make it. I don't know. You never know. Maybe somebody else wants it more. Mission commenced. Do I have any more spirits, like outright Spirit of the Remembereds? Oh, I do. Let me make an extra plate, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Utilize the shortcut. Slywolf, thanks for the 14 months. I genuinely can't remember the last time I ever did this.
Slywolf33 just subscribed.
Thank you. Let me turn that off. Damn, the protect and shell as we were going in. All right, let me hop into ABBA. Bam, bam, bam. No, nobody accidentally face pulls this. People pull AV on purpose to get the music. That's a very normal thing. Yeah, it's called a jukebox pull. Yeah, I even panic over it sometimes. AV use draw in smile. Bam, 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 bam. LFG. I don't want to make parties. Thanks, big boys. I mean, I hopped into a Discord. That's pretty organized. I love spinning my Magia. We like opposites. Yeah, I remember all that. Hey, look, it's that monster from the Magic the Gathering card. Cool that they decided to put it in 14. Whoever had Faint, please use... Oh, I could have brought Faint. Actually, no, that's a DPS. I remember Fizz Range can bring Faint. I don't remember if Tank can bring Faint. That one guy. We have no healers in this party. Get out of it! Oh, we got all these red mages. They can heal us. Dark side of the room. I mean, I'm a tank. Obviously, I don't have much to worry about in general. I also have bloodbath, so. Oh, is this the one where it hits the 2-minute? Okay, no. I thought this was the 2-minute downtime one. Yeah, I snuck into a BA on the support group. I mean, I literally just hopped into a Hydados and there was a group already running, so figured might as well. I love dodging cones. No tether here. Red mages, you all might want to be careful. Yay. Goodbye, AV. One spot remaining in your inventory. Alright, I should throw some shit out. I haven't been clearing my inventory through all my, like, recent adventure nonsense. Let me just get rid of the grade 5s and shit. Grade 5s, grade 6s, all this garbage. On the properties, what if we just never see it? Don't worry, I stunned it. I can't stun the next one. I'm not stunning that. Alright. We love Deathless. No one gets Gauge. I guess... I don't know where they... I don't remember if they just shove support group on A or where they shove support group here. It's been too long. It's in the Discord where they just send everyone. It's in a little chart. It's funny because as much as I don't often join ABBA runs, I still recognize the voices of people. BA, main queue, upcoming, organization. Where are all the assignments? They must be at the top. Rules, verified, announcements, mecha, verified, BA, read this first. That's probably where it is. It is not in BA, read this first. BA guide, here it is. BA resources. That's probably the one I actually wanted. Support, support, support. All right, they don't have anything for supports. Supports just do whatever. Got it. Just don't screw up all the mechanics. I wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles XX. I wanted to put more time into it. Ah, you're doing Xenoblade 1. Mm-hmm. Xenoblade 1's the one I like most. Of the main Xenoblade games. I don't think you can hear my Discord, but he said, if you're not on a button, you're going to get sucked. Not the funny one. If a button is missed entirely, then we're all going to get sucked. Not the funny one. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Yeah, I hopped in Discord. It's just not going through the stream. Oh, you can see the... Oh, no, actually, you can't see it either. There is a Discord overlay. I just don't have it captured on stream. I just noticed that. Definitely do not trust the corners. I'm just gonna go. I guess we just stay here. Why do we have 3? Because it was free for all. Yeah, I definitely don't want stance on. That's for certain. Who's the actual party for this alliance? I just realized. Who's the actual tank in here on this platform? Oh, there they are. I found the tank. The 16 Indom stacks. It's me. No. With no healer in my party? No. There's 2. Why did the red mage go to a different why did that red mage go to a different platform? Just means they're on their own. Oh, wait, did they nope, they're in range now. I gotta pee again, let's go! I gotta pee. I have Bloodbath, and I have Raw Intuition, and I'm a warrior, so. How long does Bloodbath last? 45 seconds. Okay. Stop making that sound! The fucking boost. That Dragoon with that boost is about to go off. Ozma's gonna die very quick anyway. They love dealing damage. But I love gap closers. Or knockback resist. Ow. Oh, why did I knock off? Clones! So tiny. Why are you so tiny over there? Hello, Shades. Man, I hate this one. I don't want to go to the back of the platform. Easy. Oh. I hate how abrupt that knockback feels. What? See, I love impromptu BA. It's so chill. Oh, I forgot about the knockback. I actually can't remember the last time I had to deal with that. That's alright. I got back up. Whee. I forgot about that too. We didn't have a marker, oh, because we're not on... Our party doesn't have marker. Because he was like on the marker and I'm like... Marker? It's like, right. Our party doesn't have the marker. I had forgotten about that. Hey, it's meteor time. It's gonna be... It's gonna be time. I'm gonna stand not next to... Oh, but I don't want to get off the platform. I'm getting away from them. Alright. Boop. Goodbye, Ozma. What? Greed! No, come on, just greed. Greed is fun. We love greed. See? I heckin' love Excel bombs. Alright, that's it. I died. I'm gonna kill myself. Haha, joke's on me. I can't kill myself. How many... Do we even have any first clears there? I don't think so. Because the pressure in Ozma is if you make any mistakes, you get permanently ejected. So that one player who died, because you can't resurrect players, they got ejected from the fight. And as you saw, I also forgot about the knockback from the Holy there during the part in the back of the room. Something like that is really easy to accidentally kill you. Also, the more people who have never done it before who make a mistake, it cascades really, really fast. Where is keybinds? Hold on, let me. I don't actually have a Fork Tower group, so I may join you in those early adventures. We die together, we ride together. Occult Crescent for life. Or just die. Yeah, that's true. Well, the big thing is opening it's a bit different than both the other ones too. Yeah. 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 Mechanically, there's also only one thing we can probably divine about it thus far, too. Which is the Final Fantasy V aspect. Final Fantasy V Fork Tower has a very particular mechanic to it. Yep. Yeah. There's also unicorns. Yeah, Remembrance gives you a 70% chance to automatically resurrect, which means it's a 0% chance to automatically resurrect. We call that the Cleese res. In air quotes. TRS in 45 minutes? No. I'm actually going to the grocery store in 45 minutes, and then I'm on Mog Talk in 2 hours and 17 minutes. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to do some BA on Monday. But yeah, no, BA is actually really chill. And if you've ever been afraid of doing it, stop being afraid of doing it. It's like, yes, you may die, and that's fine. And you may get ejected, but it's pretty chill. Well, I joined in the support group. The support group was in was just free for all, so I grabbed a portal. I wasn't planning on doing BA today. I was in Pyros for like 4 hours. And I was like, let me go see what's going on in Dados. It's like, oh, they're in a BA. Let me see if there's an open spot. Oh, there's a support group. Okay, well, I was going through my jobs like, oh, dude, I don't know if I even have equipment. So I didn't have any of my Fizz ranged equipment for Eureka on me. I was like, okay. So okay, I have my tank armor set, but none of my weapons. And then I was like, oh, but I have all my healer stuff on me. Except I didn't have a white mage weapon on me. So I don't have, because I have every completed weapon. I just don't have every BA completed weapon. I think I have a machinist completed weapon, a warrior completed weapon, and a white mage, but none of them I have on me. They're all tucked away. So I was just like, fuck it. I'll just fucking use Martialist. Eureka's really fast. It only takes about 40 hours total from level 1 to level to get to BA. And honestly, you could do it even faster than that now. That's how fast it was without really any fancy tricks. Now you could realistically do it faster than that. Well, no, my point, I literally, when I say I didn't have a weapon. Oh, well, no, I don't have, I usually have white mage, machinist, or warrior. How balanced will phantom jobs be? They're not meant to be balanced. Yeah, I was just upset because I literally have a full set for those jobs, and I just didn't have... I didn't even have weapons on me to swap to those jobs. I cleaned that much of my inventory out. I was like, well, fuck it, they're leveled. Time to never play them again. I'll see you in the next expansion when I have all of the occult crescent weapons for them, and then I'll take all those out of my inventory. Yeah, I only have weapons on me for jobs I actually play, unfortunately. I guess I could have swapped to Dancer. That would have been fine. No, you won't be able to be... No, you'll die. Keep in mind, as a reminder, 4 Tower is not CLL. 4 Tower is BA. Maybe with the right phantom jobs, but no, they never care about balance. Balance is never a factor in the option in the exploration content in the field ops. I remember when people were like, "Man, I can't believe how imbalanced." I mean, God, there's so many. Flare Star. People were like, "Man, that's really crazy how unbalanced Flare Star." Oh yeah, how unbalanced Reflect is. But yeah, the only weird nerf they did was the specific one that they did was to all the tankiness, like Plate Bearer and stuff. That one was really strange. I think they said that had something to do with the calculations. The way the game was doing the calculations, like they had to do something. I don't remember exactly what it was. The Plate Bearer one was a glitch. That was the what was it? Like Reaper was invincible on Plate Bearer or whatever it was. I just remember Reaper being literally unkillable with Plate Bearer. I think Samurai was also relatively unkillable. No, it was just Reaper. Seems better than Reaper Navy, that's what I'm thinking. Because I seem to recall last time I did Eureka, I seem to recall Samurais being the ones tanking Cedo Prep. I had vague memories of Samurai being the go-to tank for Cedo Prep. Unfortunately, I haven't really been back in Eureka since completing every relic in the game. So most of that, I've let a lot of that kind of fade into obscurity for me. Wow, I didn't even get gold for that. To be fair, I wasn't at a party, and I didn't have stance on, so it makes sense. I remember going to Cedo Prep as a tank, and people were like, look at this guy tanking. I was like, I don't want to play Samurai. I don't wanna. I like the extra actions we've seen. We've seen Unicorn and we've seen and we've seen the cannon. Those were funny. I really didn't expect Call to be one of the skills. How's it going, Alex? I'm not doing DRS. I actually do need 5 more DRS clears for the achievement still. So I think there's good reason to think there's a job unlock in the Phantom Tower, but I don't think that's going to happen here. I think there's going to be a Phantom job in the Sealed Temple. And I know what you're thinking, but Happy, what's the Sealed Temple? And I'm like, well, that's probably the name of the raid in the second zone, and I'm willing to bet Necromancer is locked behind it. Given that we know that they're already including the bonus job. So the Sealed Temple was the bonus job in the GBA version of Final Fantasy V, and it was locked behind the super boss, Enuo. And I think Enuo is going to be the final boss of the second raid, and I think the second raid will be the Sealed Temple. And I think Necromancer will be locked behind it. I actually think they're going to go full on, like, with that part of the Final Fantasy V reference. I mean, listen, we already know they're including all of the other GBA exclusive jobs. So Necro's probably happening. You're specifically referring to the use of the undead as a mechanic. Which very, very likely it won't bother with. They'll just use the existing Final Fantasy XIV undead models. And not like full-blown, skeletons. And it's a lot of it is China can't really do that, but China's got its own systems already that kind of work around that, so. Oh, shit. This thing might actually, I don't remember if this thing has a conal. What do you mean? There are cannon jobs here. Literally, we have cannoneer. That's a cannon job. Smile. Why are you looking at me like that? But I want to get in there just because... I mean, I don't have a group. Like, I just want to get into Fork Tower in general. Wow, so remember how I said I've literally never gotten a petrol? I got my first ever petrol. I've literally never gotten a petrol. It's been like one of the longest curses I've ever had. Was never getting the fucking draw. I can't believe how long I've gone without getting a petrol. It's fucking insulting is what it is. Oh hey, Providence Watcher. Kill me. Looks at Providence Watcher, thinks of all the relics I've done. No, I'm good. No, you know what? I'm good. Oh, that was a successful day. And Paladin is knight in Japan. That is correct. I don't know where that question came from. Isn't Paladin knight already in Japan? Oh, is that a play on my follow-up pun? What do you mean? We have new Manderville stuff on Tuesday. And it's the greatest. We literally gotta delete this meme. Oh, no more Manderville like relics. Yeah, kill. Yeah, no more of that. Correct. Yes, correct. Kill me. Yeah, that would no. That I'd rather no. Like, please, no more ever. Please, never again. Well, one thing that's going to be significantly different about Dawntrail's relic, and I don't know why people haven't really thought about it much yet, but I brought it up the other day. 3 of your relic steps are happening in Occult Crescent. The next year of your relic quests, if you're doing them through field ops, is in Occult Crescent. So you're going to be going back there for 3 patches in a row. If you plan on doing all the first few steps strictly through field ops. So bear that in mind. The final step will be in probably the Northern Horn. I have no issue with that, but it's going to be a curious implementation. You know what was my main motivation for completing every Manderville weapon as quickly as possible? I did have a main motivation. Because I know that if it swapped over to Poetics, I would actually buy a rope off Amazon. Because I farmed all the Poetics for the Anima weapon and for the Zodiac weapon. And I did most of that through Eureka. So, there's a common misconception that Shadowbringers relics were easier outside of content. As someone who has tested it both ways, that is factually untrue. It's more comfortable to do it outside because you don't actually have to do anything because you're just doing old raids and shit. But it's faster to do it in the Shadowbringers content. There's only one step I think you absolutely had to do outside, and I think that was the Alliance raid step. No, I think the Alliance raid step didn't even have a step inside of the raid. I think you had to do that one outside. The 1818 step, yeah. That was your choices were what? Fates or 24-mans? And also, people thought the 24-mans were the way to go. And when I did it in like 4 hours in Fates, everyone was like, oh. No, it wasn't. Phelan. That's not true. It was still easier to do inside of Southern Front. Yeah, what you did inside Southern Front is you set up a farming party of 8, 2 people in the first zone, 3 people in the second zone, 3 people in the third zone, and then you farmed all 3 types simultaneously. That was what you were supposed to do for the first step. It was much faster to do it inside of the Southern Front. But again, doing the Blue Mage Fates stuff was far more brain off because you were just doing a Realm Reborn Fates. There's a difference between something that's more brain off and something that's actually faster. Yeah, nowadays getting a tricolor group together is probably not great. That was the big thing, was the tricolor things. Was doing them in groups where you would spread out across the zone. But that's, a lot of people will always opt for less brain power over actually better or faster. Great example. Everyone thinks Zadnor Zone 3 is the leveling method. It's not. It's the brain off leveling method. It's faster to go to the Southern Front and actually zip between all the different bosses. Yeah, that was my big problem with Bozia, was going back and doing the Relic now really sucks. You pretty much have to go to Discord to do Delubrum runs. Like, Discord's formed Delubrum speedruns to this day, but it sucks to have to do that. You either do that or you set up a Delulu. Yeah, you can just PF it normally, but it's better to do it through Discords. Yeah, but my point is, Mare, is that if someone was looking specifically to level faster, then Zadnor Zone 3 is awful. I would rather do almost anything. The only thing that's good about that is it requires absolutely no effort. You go to Zone 3, you run between 5 different fates, and then you just AFK for the 5 minutes it takes for the first one to respawn. And then you watch Netflix or jerk off. I don't know, whatever you need to do in that 5 minutes, you can do. You can occupy yourself somehow. I was a sweaty Southern Front gamer because it was so much faster. Or what? Or watch Netflix. Oh, real quick. Reminds. Oh, no. I'll do this afterwards. All right. So, I've been streaming for what, 6 hours today? All right. I have some errands to run before I'm on Mog Talk later. So I'm going to wrap up a little bit early today. Tomorrow I will not be live until the evening, and I'm just going to be doing Toontown with Sophie tomorrow night. Monday will be normal stream. Tuesday will be all-day stream for Occult Crescent, and I'll probably be doing all-day stream most of the week until I have planned Saturday. So I'll be doing probably pretty long streams throughout most of the week anyway. That's what the plan is. But, yeah, I got to go use the restroom. I want to chill a little bit. I actually want to get a thumbnail out, but I got time to do a bunch of that tonight anyway. So, I'll be back tomorrow evening to do a bit of chilling, do a bit of a couple stream. I'll be Toontowning it up. Oh, that's going to be a time. And I think I won't be live tonight, but I'll be joining Sophie for some Toontown stuff after Mog Talk as well. But that'll be on her stream. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. And I will see you all tomorrow evening. So until then,